Check it out, chat. I've got the perfect way to start the day. 99 mining. We did it.
League's task completed.
Good morning, guys. How are we doing today? Wait, where are we going? Was I waiting on that for the intro? No, I logged on this morning at 500k away, so I just started mining and went and got my coffee. Also AFK'd some black dragons yesterday. So get some prey to do. Why were you on at like 2 a.m.? Because anytime that I wake up in the middle of the night, if my laptop's next to me for the first like week or so of the league, I log on, click rock, and go back to sleep. Why do you have a medium clue for Verac Church? Drop it, it's a glitch. They forgot to remove that one. Easy enough, man. Easy enough. If you need the prey pen AoE, like if you haven't done CG or whatever, yes, that's the right idea, I think. Okay, good morning, guys. 99 mining out of the way. Nice way to start the day this morning. I need to check how many charges do I have. We've got 5,400 charges. We're okay right now. I AFK'd mining last night, as you guys can see, because I wanted the level for the Visage if I get it. I also AFK'd 400 black dragons last night, but didn't have any luck out of it. However, with those black dragons, I did get 6 Lawrence keys, so I'm going to go try to see if I can spoon a Dagonhai piece real quick, which I cannot get through this weapon unless I get a slash weapon, so I can get another pact point. So, if we can get that, great. If not, we'll go train some prayer and or runecrafting this morning, because I ended up with a lot of shards from the black dragons, and then we're going to get to revs to try to get our first rev weapon. So, that's where we're starting today. Good morning, dudes. Hope you're doing well today. Best place to farm a Visage? Somewhere that is related to your points. So, like, if you're in Kandarin, Myth Dragons, because you need a D full home. If you just want the fastest Visage, probably Iron Dragons. Hold a Scepter 2 KC during the quest. Wow. Damn, dude. We're Remy. Yo, good morning. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Justin, thank you for the Prime. Orinoshi, Purple Pie, thank you guys for the primes as well. Good morning. Helm Novici, ouch. Yeah, that's still good. 400 points. Okay. 6 keys. How many have we opened so far? We've opened it 6 times so far, so all the way up to 11. Looking for our first Dagonhai piece. And the game doesn't want to be too happy with me today. Okay, that's alright. Nothing really that I could use either, unfortunately. I guess a few rubies, but would rather have like seeds and stuff like that if I'm going to get something. Let's go get a new slay task, and let's see if we can pull some early revs. I think I'm actually looking okay when it comes to points. Oh, I've got revs on storage still. I actually might take pirates then. No, I gotta do the medium diary still. Rogues, Bloodvelds, Lesser Demons. Can grab these real quick. Get a few points. Swap these. Let's go kill 54 revs. Don't think there are Skelly Wyverns this league. They're in Asgarnia, yeah. Okay, let's get some prey levels real quick, actually. Yeah, no Fossil Island. Yeah. Asgarnia Cannon, so nice for zombie pirates and Elder Cast. I actually forgot I could get a cannon, dude. That's probably how I need to start training my early range levels passively, huh? Well, making cannonballs isn't going to be very quick, though. Okay. 23,000 shards to use. I think I'm just going to burn them all here because I'm at the max XP rate already. And, I mean, really just don't need the runecrafting levels yet. Though, I should get maybe one runecrafting level. 75 is a task, I think, because I think that's the level to make a, or to get a giant pouch and fill it with essence. Might be 70, but I think that's 75. So maybe I should save a few to get that. What's my in-game not making noise? That's why. Oh no, mine? Well, if you get the Soul Harvest relic, which I have at tier 5, you can use these soul shards that you get from prayer alternatives to pray at the libation bowl, and you don't need the wines for it. I probably should still do some, because, like, blessing 100 wines, I think, is a task. But, yeah, you just don't need it if you have the relic. Going for a different raid this build? I'm not going for a raid this build. So, Asgarnia is going to be my third zone. I've got Candor and Wilderness. I'm going to take Asgarnia third. Stuck on Loch Mori. I need Avenda's Flail. If you have Candor, and go buy it from Purdue, north of the Sears Bank. Got Vissy at 200 Myth Dragons, DFH at 330. That is, like, the dream, dude. Voidwaker? I do have to farm Voidwaker, yeah. Didn't have Purdue, so I had to make one from scratch. So if you don't have Purdue and you just continue the quest, you eventually get to a stage, as long as you get a sickle yourself, you eventually get to a stage where you can buy the flail off an NPC. In the quest. Is DFS necessary? No, nothing's necessary, man. Nothing about the build is necessary. It's just some things are nice to have. Okay, let's go to Arania Altar for the last bit. Hate Vedion, it's so slow. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, man. But Thorns hopefully will carry. Brennan, what weapon are you using for Vedion? Can you show on the map where you're saying Purdue is? The house north of the bank in Catherby. Max Air. Ah. Slow even with Max Air? Damn. Okay. Few runecrafting levels, few prey levels to start today. And let's go to revs. Farming Vedion, 20-second kills with a King's Barrage. It's very fast. Oh, shit. That actually doesn't sound bad at all, man. Gotta kill the imps for the memes? No way. No way. I'm not even Scold, man. What? I'm just killing them for the memes. That's my first roll at the table. And I've killed I'm like 2 rev tasks in already at orcs and knights. Oh my gosh, what? You gotta kill the imps for the meme, guys. I was about to go like look for the NPC to get Scold. Alright. No way. Kill the imps for the memes, boys. Wow. Took you 600 dragons before you saw one of those? That's really nice, because like now all of our kills are faster, right? So, yeah, it's great for me. Might actually want to kill dragons since I have that, I don't know. Foe. Hey. Wouldn't it be better on task? Yes, it is better on task. Is this new blind bag executioner X build? Did you just make that up, or? Thanks for the guide, yo. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, I'm not planning on taking executioner's axe, man. Didn't end up choosing Mori. I'm not taking Mori on this this run, no. Yeah, kills are a lot faster already. Yes, this is my alt account. This is the second account that I'm trying. My main account is still AFKing to 50 mil stats at the moment. So I still got a lot of work to do on him. I'm still gonna be playing him, but I'm just finishing up his like AFK stuff. He's 50 mil woodcutting, 50 mil fire making, 50 mil smithing and mining, 50 mil fletching, crafting, 200 mil thieving. That's about it. 50 mil rune crafting, 50 mil magic, not prayer yet. We're working on that. Not range yet, and then other melees. A lot of 50 mil so far. What'd you do for fletching? I'm woodsman. I just did broad arrows. I still have to do Final Dawn. You do, but it's a quick quest, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if you're gonna start again, Wilderness is a fun zone, man. Would recommend. What regions does your alt have? Candor and Wilderness so far. I'm gonna take Asgarnia 3rd, which we should unlock today. We're hoping to get a Thamron Scepter. What about PKers in the Wilderness? So far, only 2 people have tried to PK me. Odablock and the guy that scouted for Odablock. And both of them failed. But either way, if you die, it doesn't matter. You just go back and pick up your shit. Because you don't lose anything. Why is he not dead? Does Rune and ammo regeneration do anything beyond 100%? Regenerates more. You return, you know, multiples. So, like, I only heal 1/2 of the time when I hit, because I have 50% regeneration, but if I had 150%, I would heal 100% of the time, unless I get the 50% roll of a 2. Heal 1s and 2s. No, you're welcome, Bailey, man. Good luck, dude. That looks awesome. Are you and Odablock friends? Yes, man. Let's take those U logs. Good to like... Oh wait, did they go away? No, they disappeared. Whoops. 1 KC Vardo pet? Dude, yesterday I got a 1 KC Moxie pet, I feel you. What's a Rev KC at? 178 at the Orcs, 6 at the Imps. 60 Knights. That's about it. 40 Demons. Probably close to like 400-ish overall. Oh, like mahogany planks, thank you. Have you ever thought to add more info to your rune light? Like what info? I imagine there's a plugin that you're thinking about specifically. Yes, there is somewhere you can watch my VODs without being a sub. If you scroll down just under the stream and click on YouTube VODs, this is my YouTube live streaming and VOD channel. So you can watch the stream on here, though I don't know why it's got this kind of cut off, kind of weird today. But click on playlists, and I have a full Demonic Pact League VOD playlist. That's all sorted by, you know, from the start to now. So day 1 at the top, and then I got lazy and I stopped changing the title here, but this is the bottom was yesterday's. Drops on the ground, extra info boxes, etc. So think about how terrible it would look if this was my screen. I don't want that, man. That's not a fun way to play for me. I mean, a lot of people play that way with, like, you know, the white text on all of their ground items. I'm not a fan of it personally. And extra info boxes. I mean, there are also some people that play with, you know, all of their current stats boosted, and you'll see, like, if they drain 1 stat going into Nightmare Zone, or I'm sorry, into Godward's Dungeon, they have like 50 stat loss. And it shows all of them. Yeah, I don't want any of that, man. So, I mean, I just have things on that I find that I like looking at. There used to be a thing called mirror mode on another client, and it hid plugin overlays for the viewer screen. Oh, so I could, like, bot? Respect the simplicity. Yeah, I mean, it's not really for... It doesn't have too much to do with, you know, keeping it clean or whatever else. It's just, like, a lot of the information's unnecessary. You know, I can see an anglerfish on the ground. I don't need to see, I don't need to see, you know, blighted anglerfish to see it. So I have it pop up with, you know, some things, but usually only the more valuable or unique ones. So yeah, anglerfish. That's right, man. 3 more kills on task, but these kills are going way faster today. Partially because we're a much higher mage level already, and partially because we accidentally got a avarice from an imp this morning, so it's working well. How to get to Vardo? There's an NPC that takes you there in the Ketakali Gorge. Or take your eye teleport. Because I know you picked eye. Because you don't understand the Ferox Enclave teleports Banker's briefcase superiority. 3 scepters, 2 ever so far? Damn. Alright, 330 points to use. Looking for Revenants again. I'm actually tempted to go get a Zenyte. I think we're gonna do that. Wait, it doesn't matter because I don't have the crafting level for it. But if I got the crafting level, I think that's a point. We can go try to spoon real quick at least. Kind of need some prayer. I'll get some back from them, but not much. Because they hit so often. You got one on 1KC? Nice. $135KC monkey tail, no Zenyte yet? Damn. Okay, we're gonna get a few Snape grass real quick. $143 Zenytes. Getting my monkey tails. I'm sorry? You have 143 Zenytes? Oh, 14. Still, holy shit. Damn. Sure you guys have found this so far, but if you haven't found the Snape grass spawn that's in Civitas, this is the like home teleport, so I'm just right up here in this house, and you can telegrab Snape grass. And if you're on a higher population world, the respawn rate is faster, so if you're trying to like fill up a full inventory, you can do that. I just need a few prey pots for now, so I'm just grabbing a few. And a gold bar upstairs, and a gold bar that you can telegrab upstairs, that's right. All you have to do is find the extremely hard to find ladder here, this one right here, the staircase. And if you really need a gold bar, you can telegrab that one right there. If you don't have, like, say, the 40 mining or smithing yet. Wait, they made it so high population servers have faster spawn rates? They didn't make it that way, it's just always been that way, man. What? Yep. Monster spawns used to work that way, or wood, yeah, all of those types of respawns, resources, used to work that way. They normalized all those, but they never normalized the ground item spawns. Does fertile soil work? Yep. Finally got enhanced. Nice. Oh, I got like my prey draining for no reason. Okay, let's hopefully have some luck at demonics. The last time I came here, these kills were really slow. This time, we have... I need that sound down. This time we have a 1-tick staff, so it should be a good bit better. I might need to do a bit of a, you know, full switch to get some decent reflections. I'm not really sure. But I think this is going to work well. We don't need this shield. For thorns, does it matter which shield you use? Well, shields that are tankier will help your thorns reflect more damage. took you 800 demonics for 4 Zenytes? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Does Buckler count as a shield or an offhand? Yes and yes. Why Wilderness Second Zone over Mortania? Because I'm going to do something a little bit more different this time. Instead of just doing the same exact zones that I've already done. Have access to different tasks, different bosses, different echo. Yes, you have to make recoils if you want to use recoils. I hope you're having a good day. I am, man. What's up, bud? Still fully waiting for my coffee to kick in, but yeah. Having a good one, man. I need these, huh? We're gonna have a task for that. Do you drink a standard coffee bean or do you have a specialized brew? I just do the Kirkland medium roast blend. Or not blend, but just the Kirkland medium roast from Costco. Do you have a video of you killing Nightmare? I think it's the only boss that I don't have a video of, man. I'm sorry, dude. There are a lot of guides on the YouTube, you know, on YouTube about how to kill Nightmare, so would just point you in the direction of those. Have a nice day. Yeah, you too, dude. Gargalon staff for my Nightmare and Fasani solo. I've heard good things about the Gargalon staff for it, man. Really relying on a lot of the spec. Are you listening to Polyphia? Yes. Who's doing the Jad challenges? Yeah, so I'm doing those yesterday. We've got to go do triple Jads, actually. Because we've got another pact point waiting there. I'm a lot stronger than I think my account is right now, so I really should be working on some of those types of things. Teak Seed's good. Would you go melee packs if you made it again? Blind bag with double hitting weapons is supposedly very good. I will eventually respec my main probably to blind bag to do Fasani Nightmare tasks. How many packs am I at right now? I think I'm at 18 at the moment. We hit what our opener build kind of like rests at last night. Or yesterday. Sugar? Not a big fan, honestly. I think I need those. We need to make 1,000 of the dragon ones. Let's go ahead and take that so we don't have to make them ourselves. Oh, I can almost get a trident, by the way. And that's another pact point too, and that's going to upgrade me a lot. Damn, we should... Oh, yes. Yeah, I just realized, man. I didn't realize how close I am to this, but 87 slay... We can get a trident, which I think is a task, like a pact point. We could do 50 Kraken KC, which is another pact point. We could do triple Jads right now, which is another pact point. Like, there's a lot of packs that we can actually, like, rush through this morning. So, I think we should start working on that pretty soon here. Maybe get a Zenyte, and then just start pushing all of those things. Whip with a tentacle is a pack point? Oh. Yeah, I got a lot of slay levels last night AFKing black dragons and stuff. many packs am I at? I'm currently at 18, but I think I can very easily get to about 24 this morning. Do I have an ecothermy video? No, I don't even think I put ecothermy in my highlight videos, man. Been trying over an hour to get a Jad task. So crazy, did you unlock the ability to get a Jad task from unlocking hot stuff? Yeah, so on the league and in the main game, you have to do that if you want to get a Zar task, man. That's why I got you, big dog. That's why you come here. That's why they pay me the big bucks, man. That one's free of charge, though. Did my first ever old school fire cape last night. AFK with your build. Streamed it on Discord to my buddies. We were laughing at how awesome your build is. That's awesome, dude. I love hearing stuff like that, man. Very cool. Very cool. Good job. Congrats on it. Now it's time to go AFK triple Jads because you have access to that, man. You can do it. Mage Prey up, Piety up, dude. Just attack the Jads and attack the healers. Even better if you have a Lithic Scepter. Just spec the Jads and it'll tag all the healers for you. Wait, AFK triple Jads? Brother, I did AFK 6 Jads. I did Mage Prey only special Jad challenge on the main. The build is strong, man. The build is strong. Trust the build. Is the desert a bad area? I don't see or hear many people taking it. It's just a less popular area, this league, I think, man. In past Trailblazers, it's been like the meta pick. This league, it's just not as exciting as some other ones. Nice. This is a task right here to plant those. Do you have your other build somewhere? If you look at my YouTube videos, it's in the description. It also may be in the faux tank command. That'll link you to the YouTube videos that have it in the description. Unlocked Kandarin. What should I go first? I'm a little slow. Watch my video guide on, or watch my series on this account, man. What I did was went straight to melee training to like 90 melees. Because you have access to the Monkey Madness 2 dungeon. So you go melee Thorn. After you get a couple pact points. So like go get your like Demonic Gorilla pact point if you can. And maybe your Myth Dragon pact point. Unlock further Thorns. And then you go to the Monkey Madness 2 dungeon. But if you want to follow along with this account, which is a Kandarin into Wilderness start, I have episode 1 on my YouTube channel at the !NewVid command. So you can see how I played on day 1. And episode 2 goes live in about 15 minutes. Which is yesterday's grind. Is upgrading the trident with 20 tentacles a task? With 10 tentacles, and yes it is. These seeds are really good. Yeah, we can reflect a little bit of damage. Let's just stay on Mage Prey a bit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't stay on Mage Prey that much. About to get tier 8. Is Minions still the GOAT? Minions the GOAT, dude. Minions that dude. Nice, we like prey pots. Feed that minion some Zammy items? Yep. What should I do with 85k uncut sapphires without transmute? Probably nothing, man. Probably just let them sit in your bank. Did I just click that? I sure did. Nice switch. Good telly. Good telly, foe. Okay. We're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna do a beekeeper. We'll get back to that. Why do people talk about feeding minions Zami items? If you read what the minion does, if you give the minion 5 Zami items, like equipable Zami items, he gets stronger for each one you give him. Like 20% stronger.
Collection logs
Up to 5.
completed. Leagues
Okay.
task
Get a
completed.
little league task done there, get some more farming levels. I'm pushing through the early farming by just using all my XP lamps in it that I get from things like this. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to switch up our Slayer task because this is kind of, you know, slow. And we're going to put ourselves on something that is a little bit faster just so we can get 87 so we can get those easy pact points from Krakens. So let's put this on the block, or rather the swap, we'll go back to it. Let's go do a few easy slay tasks real quick, which we should be able to have enough points to buy a ring now. And we'll also, before we do this, let's unlock the ability to get Abbey Demons and stuff like that as well from the wilderness. So, like, just so you guys know, if you want Revenant specifically, come down here in the wilderness and turn this off. This turns off Dust Devils, Abbey Demons, Jellies, and Necreals in the wilderness, so you have a higher chance to get revs. But I kind of want a few slay, or I want one slay level real quick, so, you know, we've got some tasks behind those things anyways, so we might as well give ourselves a chance. Would WMD be a good region? Yeah, send it. Does anyone know why I keep getting tellied out of maniacal monkeys with a candle in my inventory? Why you're getting tellied out of maniacal monkeys? No, I have no idea why you're getting tellied out of maniacal monkeys. Why are you getting tellied out of maniacal monkeys with a candle in your inventory? That wouldn't tell you. Are you clicking a teleport by chance? Like, if you don't have a candle lit, it doesn't tell you out, man. You just end up losing health. I'm going back and forth, and all of a sudden I lose a bunch of my health. Have you tried praying melee by chance? I know it sounds weird, but I gotta ask. Yep, been using the pots I pick up. I have no idea though, man. Wait, look, wait, what? Wait, I got Abyssal Demons and Abyssal Demons. I guess if you have the ability to get Abbey Demons from the Slayer Mass... Wait, why? How? Wait, no, I'm just confused. I don't know how. That's kind of funny. Alright. Let's go with, like... Need a light source so it'll kick you out? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna take 50 of these. With the intention to finish 50. But I don't want to take too many because I want to finish the task for points. But I think I can get a whip in 50 kills. I probably should have mathed how much I need for the slay level. That would have been a good idea. But oh well. Wrong pick, should have picked the other. No, I picked the right one, man. This one is the one that's going to get me the loot. Hang on, I'm going to go here real quick and I'm going to just kill a few of these things because I just want to see if I can get an early spoon. There is a guy here already, though.
Leagues task completed.
Nice. Defeat a zombie pirate. Full thorns for this, for the reflex. get a key. I don't have a great chance to get a key. I'm at a pretty low rate right now. I don't really need to work on the key. I just want to try to kill some elders for some robe spoon. See if I can. Wait, if they splash, then I don't reflect them? Well, it's not as good as I thought. So many sounds, bro. Alright, let's go. What are the Zami options in your main region? Easiest is easy and medium clues, man. You can grab the robes near Arania altar. You could make a unholy necklace, but I wouldn't recommend making an unholy symbol, but you could. But otherwise, you just do easy and medium clues. Okay, should we be maximum reflect for Abbey Demons or mage bonus? I think we go maximum reflect. I can still hit. And then we're gonna have to hop world someone's here. And then we can attack all of them and reflect a lot of them at once. So we go maximum reflect to tank armor here. This should be kind of fun. Because they're just gonna telly me all over the place, I think. And it kind of tellies me in range. This is hilarious. It tellies me in range of a lot of the other ones, so we'll just kind of let them, like, take care of themselves. Slay an Abyssal Demon. Oh, here's the other thing about Abbey Demons. Why this is such a good task in the wilderness, because... Let's tag them so I can find them easier when they spawn. I'm gonna get insane soul shards from these, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it's actually really crazy soul shards. Because basically, if you think about it, it's like everyone you kill is like killing a dragon, right? So it's an insane way to train prayer up with Soul Harvest. Since we can AoE, or rather, attack a lot of them at once. What's going to be your third region? Third region's going to be Asgarnia. It's going to be a different feel this time, but I want to do the God Wars bosses with the faux tank build. I think it's going to be an extremely fun build. Extremely fun bosses for the build. Asgarnia gives cannon too, yep. Very good for things like zombie pirates and whatnot. Oh, superior. That's my first superior. Where's the superior? I lost him. Did next solo, your build's amazing. Thanks, bro. Yo, you're welcome, dude. Alright. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Superiors give Laren's keys. I can farm superiors to get more Laren's keys to get my Dagonhai task. Right. Alright, everything's clicking now. This is working well. Just do jellies? So good for XP? Yeah, I mean, need Abby things too. But yeah. Jellies is what I did in the last league. For superiors. They're kind of cracked. I'm gonna go set my main up somewhere else today. Kind of bored of fishing on him. You had back 9 back jelly spears, nice. Another Laren's key. Take the Laren's key, bro. Did you get your regen up? Are you asking me, or are you talking to someone else? Regen is in like regeneration bracelet? No, I don't have one yet. Okay. Gotta go back to the bank. I would take another Abbey Demon task. That was very quick. We're 41k away. Sadly, didn't spoon a whip. And only one superior. Huh. Well, I only did get 50, huh? Bloodvelds again. I think I'm just gonna skip them this time. Necreals. Would take Abbey Demons again. Jellies or Abbey Demons? I think we go Abbey Demons again. But I take 200 this time because it's so quick. I want the superiors for the Laren's keys. Go Jellies after Whip. Well, it's not my intention right this second to farm these things too much. I'm just trying to get 87 Slay as well. But yes, we will eventually get to Jellies. Is Wilderness first a good region? Not a bad region. Yeah, I would take it second, but it's not a bad region. Kind of weak by the time you get to the Wilderness if you take it first. Candor in first is a good region, so you can get all of your 99 melees done quickly. Then Wilderness. That would be what I do. That's what I did. Actually, I don't need Prey Melee with these, do I? Because I can reflect more if I don't have it, I think. What do I do for 99 melees? Watch the exclamation new vid if you want to see the Monkey Madness 2 method for it. Wait, that might not be in yesterday's video. That might only be in today's video. Well, today's video goes live in 2 minutes if it is. I don't really remember. Anyways, act like you're chinning monkeys, but don't chin. Instead, just reflect. No, this account won't have a raid zone. Which, I kinda like. Kinda like that I won't have a raid zone. There we go. Abyssal whip. Oh, I put it in my looting bag. I can't even wear it for the points. Alright, that's okay. We'll get the points out of it in a little bit. And 87 Slayer, so we can get the Kraken task now, so we've got several pack points waiting for us there. Happy days, chat. Happy days. Is Thorns really good for any raid? Thorns, is okay for raids, but it's not like the, meta build for raids. But like with my foe tank build, I can solo a TOB in 25 minutes. That's pretty good. Oh wait, was that? Yeah, the whip's noted because I have an Avarice, so I wouldn't be able to wear it anyways. Okay. If you missed it this morning, I did run by the Rev Impling on the way to my orcs and tagged them for fun and got an Avarice off of one of them. Kinda great. So we got the Permaskull now without having to deal with that. Classic. Rev Imps, man, they just put out, dude. They just put out. They're just known for putting out. Solo TB in your video? Solo TB's not in my video, actually. I do have a VOD of it from 2 or 3 days ago at the very end of the day, where I go through and explain everything. I think it's 3 days ago. But, you know, I explain the rooms one by one, but I haven't made a video on it. Hi, Phil, your builds are helping so many people. Thank you so much. Trying to teach my brother, telling him to come watch you as we're both noobs. Yeah, get him on, man. Let's go. Bro, I am your follower. Can you give me 10 mil for a bond? No, but thank you so much for following my Kick channel, bro. Have you been following long? Following since April 25th. You just followed me to say that. Bro, please, I am poor. Well, listen, man. Let me tell you something you already know. Life ain't all about sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean place and... I can't. Begging. The dad talk? Listen, dude, I believe in your ability to earn that bond. Wait, what are you gonna... If I give you a bond, or if I give you 10 mil for a bond, what are you gonna do with it? Because if I give you a bond, by the way, I'm giving you a bond, I'm not giving you 10 mil like you asked for, because you might take the 10 mil and go buy drugs with it. Wait, do I have 2 superiors right now? I do have 2 superiors right now, let's go. Wait, did I get a superior spawn while I already had a superior? That's not supposed to be able to happen. Huh. He could sell the bond? Yeah, but he'd have to pay an extra 10% to sell it. He might not have that. You can get multiple? Typically the way that you get multiple is spawning multiple in the same tick. But that's not what happened there. Which is why I was surprised. Dude, I got another grader. Hell yeah. Wait, I've got... Do I have 3 graders up right now? I do have 3 graders up right now. Holy crap. Oh gosh, I love this. I actually do have to keep Prey Melee up though, because the graders will actually just kill me. Okay, so he left. I was gonna... Wait, oh no, he's here. After I got Bond, I play Rev and Callisto. Wait. Are you gold farming? Callisto is what the gold farmers do, man. Are you a gold farmer? You're not a very good gold farmer if you're on free-to-play. I just want to let you know. No? You're not a gold farmer. Okay, well, listen. It was a test. Okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I was testing you. I was testing you to see if you would log on to the league and play the league. And if you said you were going to play the league, I was literally going to go give you 10 mil for a bond. But since you want to do Callisto, you're on your own. You got to earn your money to go do Callisto to farm gold, man. I'm sorry. I'm not supporting that kind of lifestyle. I will support degenerate league activities. But not wilderness bosses. Okay, I should probably just telegrab these, otherwise I'm just never gonna be able to grab them. You're not gold farming, you're trying to skill? At Callisto? Okay, Abbey Demons are cracked, man. Look, I've got 14,000 soul shards in like 10 minutes. Abbey Demons are insane. I actually love this. My girlfriend's playing Valheim and she said the giants are cheeked up. Wow. No, she's not wrong. Transmute was busted for prayer, just got 500 dragon bones, took transmuted to superior, took him to the chaos altar, easy 85 to 99 prayer. Damn, dude. That does sound good. $88 slay already. This is crazy. You know a good cooking spot near a bank? Varlamore Candarin? Just go to Myths Guild, man. Myths Guild is your answer. The best. What's the route for 9 on melees and Candarin? Monkey Man is 2 dungeon, man. Another Laren's key. Dude, I'm printing Laren's keys. We have 9 Laren's keys from Abbey Demons so far. Get that Dagon High piece. Hit 145% rebuild. Bows popping off. Nice. Regen, rather. Nice. Where's my superior's Jagex? I need the superior chain for Laren's keys more than anything. Special attacks do not proc echoes. Yeah, it's actually in some builds worse to use special attacks. Where did I do 15 Hunter? Brother, I've struggled at the bird snares, man. I did. But it went fast after that. Bro, can you give me or not? I'm not going to give you 10 mil for a bond, no. I just have a feeling. There's my superior. Oh, another one. Tag them both, tag them both, tag them both. Plans. Thanks for the 3 months went. Bro, then guide me. Free-to-play moneymakers. I have 5 mil. How'd you get 5 mil on free-to-play? What'd you do to earn that? Henzy, thanks for the 14 months, man.
Collection logs locked.
What do we get? Imbued heart. Okay. I'll take that. Alright. Free points. Nice, now just a quick eternal gem, man. Got a couple of greater abyssal demons waiting as well. I've got 2 or 3 graders on me. I've got three graders on me right now. I see 3 big health bars. Isn't this crazy, man? The slay training here is so much crazier than it was in my last zone. Because I don't have really good multi-slay options in the last zone. This is nuts. The last build, that is. People want you at jellies? Yeah, Abbey Demons are obviously better than jellies when it comes to the soul shards, man. Jellies are faster superiors. I did them in the last league for superiors. They're actually insane. But the soul shards, man, very good. Defeat 10 superior slay creatures, getting some points easily from this. I love this so far, man. I can't even keep up with all the Laren's keys. I have to telegrab the Laren's keys because otherwise the Abbey Demons telling me around so much when I reflect them that, like, as I'm running to the key, I run through more Abbey Demons, so they reflect me more, so, like, I can't even, like, get to the keys easily. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Give me the keys. Give me the keys. See what I'm saying? Guaranteed key rate from the Spears, surely. How are we getting Dagon High? Surely, bro. Surely. Time to try and cheese Doom. Nice, good luck. You made 5 mil on free-to-play with high alc? Well, good, man. That shows that you have found a good moneymaker on free-to-play, and you are capable of getting there. Just do that twice more, man, and you got it. Another superior. Only 11 kills left on task. Did you get any rev drops? Not yet, man. Well, one. I actually got a Avarice this morning from an Impling. But not yet, otherwise. Though we're about to go kill Krakens to upgrade our Warp Scepter to a Trident because it's going to make me massively stronger. It's going to be like a 40% DPS buff, I bet, man. And then we get the Thammy Sep. And, well, we gotta get some other tasks done too, though. Give me 10 mil, I need to play Rev. Whoop! Alright, another Clogger, nice. Printing from the Abbey Demons, man. No, Taupe, I'm not gonna give you 10 mil, man. Okay, 2 greater superior Abbey Demons waiting. Oh no. I think I gotta leave the room and run back in, otherwise the other Abbey Demons are gonna keep reflecting me. So I gotta de-aggro them. Because it'll keep interrupting my attack. I still got one on me. Three scepters, no other rev weapons? Rip, dude. Did we get another one this one? We did. We might end up streaking these 2 Abbey Demons for a little bit. 50% chance for them to respawn. Okay, down to 1.
Collection log slot.
Brother, we're printing here, man. We're printing here. Okay, so all we need now is the Eternal Gem. We got everything else from this task. The Abbey Whip, the Imbued Heart, both battle staffs. And those are tasks, so we're gonna take care of all of those real quick. Let's just deposit this. The Traveler might be a task. I'm not really sure if it is. And we got 21 Laren's keys, so we're gonna try to upgrade that as well. Nice. Okay. That'll go in the looting bag. We got 25k soul shards to use now. 32 elite clues off of that. Not bad. Let's go to the mage bank. Activating the hearts of task. Ah, true. Let's go back real quick.
League's task complete.
Dude, honestly, I'm not convinced that I did that on my main. I know I got the heart for 200 points. I'm not convinced that I activated it. Or maybe the task is to activate it and not just getting it. So I probably did, huh? Not sure, I'm fine. Does the staff have slash? No, but if you have a slash weapon in your inventory, you can still cut it. Alright. 21 keys, good luck, mate. 1 piece of Dagon Eye for a task. Redwood. Coal. Rune full helms.
League's task.
Palm seeds are good though. Palm seeds are a really good drop. They trolled me on that one. This is boosted drop rate. This shouldn't be that hard to get. I should like spoon the entire set off of these. There we go. Dagon High hat. That's going to be well, I actually don't know that it's a new BIS helm. It's not very tanky, but I do think I might use it over the blue moon in a lot of mage situations where I want that. There's the robe bottom. And 3 more to get the body. Not this time. We'll have to wait till next time. Not bad. Not bad. That's another pact. Wilderness pact's coming along, man. And we start looking like a mage. Am I going faux state this time? I thought about it, but I think I'm going to reload. Struggled getting the full set last league. I think I did. Yeah, it was like 150 or something at least. Okay, let's go get some prayer levels. Or do I want to get rune crafting done? Maybe we get rune crafting done. It's a faster 99 for rune crafting. Let's go Candor and Urania. Man, I'm telling you guys, every time I use this banker's briefcase to tele somewhere unique, I like it more and more and more. It's actually so good. You just teleport to the Urania altar. You can teleport here if you have Fremi, of course, but if you don't have Fremi, you can't actually use the altar, or I'm sorry, the teleport, the Urania teleport on the Lunar Spellbook. You have to talk to Baba Yaga first. It's so good, dude. Everyone slept on the briefcase. Alright. Let's move closer. Let's see if we can get a rune crafting pet. I want this pet on my main, and I still haven't gotten it. They fixed it? Oh, did they allow it? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Well, that's a lot better then. After seeing Solo use it, I realized how slept on it was. Yeah. I actually regret taking map instead of briefcase on my alt. The banker's relic is scuffed, no Zora Telly. Brother, kill Zora and you get teleports from it. Zora has its own Zora Telly. What do you mean? Okay, this experience is unreal, man. Alright, and just like that, off of just a small Abbey Demon grind of like a task and a half, 250 Abbey Demons, 93 rune crafting. That'll be an easy 99 to finish with 1 or 2 more of those. Let's go see if we can get a Kraken task now. We're gonna go to Steve. Let's see, we don't want any of these. Need to check. 240 points right now. I should turn on boss tasks. I don't think I have... No, because I have way too many boss tasks available in the wilderness, don't I? Greater demons... Okay, let's take blood velds and get some points. I'm crashing for 5 kills, bro. Sorry. Slaughter bracelet's worth it. I'm not gonna bother when I can just get tasks instantly, basically, man. Whoop, thick daddy. Maybe the eternal gem? Can we get it? Another thick one? Nothing here. Cave Kraken. Let's go. 200 of them. Let's go get some more pact points, boys. Also, we need to spend a pact point. I think it's time that we take extra regeneration so we can start healing more often, which is not going to really matter for like the small things, but for the bigger pieces of content, it's going to matter a lot. So let's go ahead and take that. That's going to be number 19. So we're up to 80% regeneration now, which is going to help me not spend so many charges, but more so it's just so I can heal more often. That's the primary purpose of that. Drum and staff. Anchors to... Here. Your video ended with 10 pack points and now you have 19? You should watch video number 2, man. It's already up on the channel. It went live 23 minutes ago. I'll see you in a bit. Uh-oh. Did video number 2 not go live? I was wrong. I thought it was live. Pause your champs. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I need to make it live myself. No, day 2 is definitely live. I don't know why NewBuild's not linking it though. No explosives? So explosives are slower than attacking all of these. But I am going to go outside. And I'm going to kill the little guys for the trident first. I'm just going to get a kill in here. This was something that I regretted not doing on my other account. I stayed at the boss for the trident. It took me like 170 KC. For this one, we're going to come out here. We're going to kill the little guys because it's only a 1 in 40 KC and it's a task. So we're going to go for the 1 in 40 to get the trident drop and then we'll kill the boss.
League's task completed.
Defeat a cave Kraken for 80 points. Hey, Fo, if I don't have a Trident of the Swamp, is Lithic Scepter better than a regular Trident? I don't know. Compare the max hits. I'm not really sure the stats of them, man. I never looked it up. I think the Trident might be better, but I think it might be so close that I'd probably just use the Lithic everywhere. You went 750 for the Trident, but you got 10 tentacles? Damn. That's not bad. Is Boss KC not a task, though? It is a task, but wouldn't it be faster for me to get the 1 in 40 drop rate and then attack with like 50% more damage? Instead of camping for a 1 in 100 drop rate? These kills are fast, man. This is the better route. Get the Trident first, then kill boss. You see what I'm saying, man? You see what I'm... Are you picking up what I'm putting down, bro? Just gotta get the Trident first. Now we kill the boss with massively higher damage. Like, it's only a 1 in 40 out here, man. It's so worth doing it this way. I should have brought runes with me, though. Now I gotta tell you back. It's uncharged, though? Okay, but is money a problem, Oompas? I mean, it might be with your build. I don't know. Hey, it ain't with my build. You had to kill 332 for a Trident? Well, don't kill the boss! Okay. I went to Rune, so I need 250 mil. Yeah, okay, but can you afford 25? How is this an argument, man? How are you going to try to convince me that you can't afford to charge a Trident with your 250 mil saving? Please. You have a elf thieving option that's 25 mil an hour. Who are you trying to convince here, bro? Because you ain't gonna convince me. Alright, boys. That is the nearest primary upgrade. This actually might be the best in slot staff for outside of wilderness content for me. I think it is. I think it's going to be a little bit stronger than the Accursed Scepter when it doesn't come to wilderness content. Which means, well, we're at the end game, kind of, but not really. You know, we're still pretty weak overall. But the amount of damage I'm about to deal over a Warped Scepter should be unreal. We do, however, get another pact point. We're at 20 pact points now, and I think I decided I'm coming down here. So I need to double check real quick. You know, it's not that big of a deal for me to hit that. Let's go to the boss now. I don't want to... Did I start an instance? I don't know if I did. In case this takes a long time, we're going to do the instance. Won't the eye be better than the Trident still? I think a Trident is a higher max hit than an eye, man. I don't know, though. I'll have to look. It does by 1? Yeah, it's pretty close. Just start following your build. Does it say which areas you take? In this account, I'm taking Kandarin Wilderness Asgarnia. In my main account, I took what I think is the meta build which, for this Fotank build, which is Kandarin, Mortania, and Tyranwin. I think that's the best that you could do. Is there a point in me grabbing a Trident from Zulrah if I've already got one from Kraken? The Zulrah Trident's going to be 3 max hits higher. It's much stronger. Mortania for Barrow stuff. Barrow's just the Sang Staff, Lithic Scepter, Blood Fury. Mortania's insane for the build. Am I planning on trying out the BBC? Yeah, I'll try the BBC, man. Yep. Oh, man. The max hits went up so much, dude. It's so good. Saying better than Trying to the Swamp? Yep. So we need a Kraken Tentacle drop, by the way, guys. That's what we're here for. 1 in 60 drop chance. And I think that's another pact point. We can look at tasks after this, but I think that's another pact point to make an Abyssal Tentacle. Also, killing 50 of the Kraken boss, I think, is also a pact point. How's the corpse situation looking? You know, I need to go back now that I have the trident. It might look a little bit better, but I still don't think it's going to be looking great. I am in the private instance for the CAs. Is there no use for the imbued heart? Well, we get plus 10 levels already. I think imbued heart might be slightly better, but it's just like so insignificant, the difference. I'm not bothering with it. How do you deal with the Zora poison? You can just tele out to your house and then tele back. Leaving your house removes poison. Blee! Thanks for the primate. My build doesn't give me plus 10 from you yet. Your build... Gurns, hey, thanks dude for the couple of embroidered shirt purchases, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Thanks for the league hype. Considered skipping until you started talking about it. Nice. Yeah, nice, dude. Awesome. It's your build foe. Your build doesn't give you plus 10 mage levels? Are you like 8 points in or something? It gives you those mage levels when you start casting on things, dude. You have to regenerate the runes to get the mage levels. You're 36 points in. What did you miss? You didn't read any of the relics that you clicked. You're almost done with the game. You didn't read one relic. You didn't read one pact. Damn it, bro. Like, brother. It's the first one in the mage build, bro. It's okay, man. I made the build so you don't have to read. He got 36 points and never realized his mage level was being boosted. I'm not surprised. I'm in no way surprised. Are champion scrolls boosted? No. Congrats on your champion scroll. It's funny seeing all the shit that happens for PoE builds happen here as well. Is it the same thing, man? You use those mage levels to enchant Zenytes? Nice. Smart. I need to look at the pact build out. I'm thinking we go this way. This is what I was thinking last night. We take this one, which we took, and then I think we go bottom right. Because if we go this direction, we get increased accuracy, which we need. Alternatively, I could get this one, which is even more healing when I'm at distance. That could be really beneficial. Next league, I just say you do even more damage. Save so many problems. Yeah, until you go on the Discord. Exactly how much to the 4th significant digit is more damage? It works until it doesn't, bro. How much prey pen do I have so far? I think I've only got 25%. well, 25%, yeah. Have I grabbed the one that heals and restores prayer? Yes. Yeah, right now, this is my build. 19 points. I've got another one to spend right now, I think, though. And we're about to have several more. Increased healing could be huge with all the things I'm going to get up to. And then we go 1, 2, 3, and then we start juicing accuracy.
Combat task completed.
I think I still take that. Hang on, did they ever update OSR's league countdown with the new rates? Yes, they did. Sweet. So this is the full build for the faux tank. If I take this away and I put this on... Thought you were taking the weekend off? Pleasant surprise? Usually I would, but this time I'm streaming 8 hours today and tomorrow. Short 8-hour streams. Clear this. Clear this, clear this. I'm gonna go ahead and get the order up. Just call me Bay. Thank you, dude, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Is the Thorns build good for Yama? I hear it is. So, we're gonna annotate the route that I took, so people can see what I'm building this time. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's where we're at right now.
Combat task completed.
That's where we're at right now. No worries, Oz. No worries, bro. I think the best thing for me to do is going to be taking the extra healing here, because that's actually really big healing, and I'm about to get into all the things that I need the healing for. So we take that at 20, then we go 21, 22, we decide between overheal and regen, or accuracy. I think we take accuracy, I think we kind of need it now. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 overheal, and then more regen. 28, 29... We could go 30, 31, 32 to get melee, and 33. Or we go more HP and Prey Pen. What's the Prey Pen up to this point? I don't really know. It's gonna be 25, 50. Melee weapon? Abyssal Tentacle. Where's the other Prey Pen? Oh, it's right there. So I'm at 50% if I haven't taken this yet. Well, I'm at 25% actually. No, I have this 50. So I could go 75 and then overheal, or I can go more accuracy. We don't have the Lithic this time to carry us. So what do I think is more important? I think the melee might be one of the last things I need to juice. No, I'm not Mori this time. With this build, I don't really need melee, do I? Maybe I can save all the melee until the end on this build. Updated sequence? Well, I'm building this for my current account, so this isn't like a generic for everyone, so I don't really want to put it out there. Could use Fang of the Hound? Yeah, true, actually. So glad he made an ult to show off the many possibilities in League. My route's too good, man. I guess we can decide when we get there. Have I placed the pack point that I have? I have not. Okay, which one did I decide at number 20 just now? I think it was the extra healing node. I think we're gonna take that. Let's take the extra healing node. Health is good. If we stay alive, then we don't die. And if we don't die, we can Thorns more and we can DPS more. So we're gonna take the extra healing node. That healing node is significant in Inferno, in Colosseum, and we've got those things to come. So I really want to have that. When you have multiple monsters on you, the healing just, like, flies. Also, just to keep you guys up to date with what the main's doing right now, I'm currently AFKing Gorax on the main with the Ring of Wealth on instead of a Suffering to try to get half keys. So I've just got my minion cooking on the half keys. Honestly, I don't even see my minion attacking though. He's looting things, but he's not even attacking. Where is he? There we go, now he's there. He might be under Rocky, honestly. So I'm just looting up some half keys for the crystal key task, since it's an easy AFK for me to do. My main is faux tank with yeah, some melee off. We go for minion or flask? I'll probably go minion again. I want the AFK ability on him. And it's very good with that. Good morning, Arms. What's going on, man? How are we this morning, boys? I've talked a lot about me and the build, but I haven't talked about you guys much. How you guys doing today? Took a nice walk. Nice. Happy Saturday. Good. Hopped on RuneScape. Very good. Enjoying the wilderness so far? It's fun, isn't it, man? So I haven't gotten that Tham Scepter yet. It's fun. We're gonna be a lot stronger the next time we go back for it, so maybe we go to Dragon next time, I'll say. Or Night. Founders Festival in Dripping Springs. Interesting. Enjoying my first respect into Door Thorns. Ah, nice. Blind bag Door Thorns? $40 packs done. 5 resets left. Damn. Haven't even tried the faux tank? That's a lot, Azaza. Happy Saturday, bro. Just got a Vissi after 4K Myth Dragons. Nicely done, bro. So cool to see that the sweats are avoiding Mage Tank outside of very specific pieces of content. It just doesn't do great DPS single target for full efficiency. Yeah, I mean, all those guys are obviously always going to take the thing that saves them 3 seconds, you know? The rest of us are vibing. But like, why try to do mechanics when you're in a league, you know? We take the tank and then we skip all the mechanics and we vibe. Blind bag scythe unequipping my shield every proc. I thought they fixed that. Still an issue? Oh, whammy. Is Lithic straight up a straight upgrade over Tread in the Swamp? No, it's weaker than Tread in the Swamp, unless you're on multi-targets. Why are you attacking instead of bringing Fishing Explosive? Because you can spawn the Kraken faster if you attack when you have a one-tick weapon. Thoughts on incorporating the pact that gives 25% more damage with a different style because melee is thorns and you have one-tick mage? Doesn't work. That's why. Otherwise it would be in there. I died at Awakened Vardo and I don't have a gravestone. Check Yama's lair. Your gravestone might have yoinked itself over there. They did that, I think, because people kept, like, yeeting themselves at Hydra, maybe? I don't know. Did that solve the Hydra yeet? I'm not even sure if it did. I don't know why they did that. Didn't read about it. It's complicated. Fair. Thank you for the league guide. You're welcome. Yo, Ivy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. You're welcome, Louie. Good morning, dudes. Good morning. Thanks for the league guide. You're welcome. Hope it helped out. A humble raid. Ivy's useless without you, raid. Damn. Well, welcome if you're just getting here. We're on account number 2. Account number 1's currently AFKing some tasks. So account number 2 is being worked on. We're on day 3 of account number 2, and these are the current stats. Started day 3. You didn't get caught out with a haircut? You know what? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. It wasn't to trick you, it was to make you beautiful. Currently 18 points in. I feel like I don't have enough accuracy when I wear full Gethin. Should I use Arims? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Seth? How you doing? So at 18 points in, if you're in full tank, it's really good in situations you need to be tanky. But you don't have those later accuracy nodes yet, so you do still want to bring like a mystic set for a switch. Like I'm bringing the robes on me everywhere I go in case I'm in a situation where I'm going to splash every single hit. If I'm going to splash every single hit, there's not much benefit me in trying to rely on the Thorn's damage for those situations. So I want to put on some mage gear from time to time because my one-tick staff is going to output more damage. And then when I'm in a situation where I need that tank, Colosseum, Inferno, Triple Jads, whatever else, I'll probably wear the full tank and let that really cook. It's situational until you get later on a little bit to get those like big 50, 25% accuracy nodes. Then that becomes a lot easier and you can be in the full tank. When do you use your crystal versus tank? Yeah, if you're splashing 80% of the time, that's probably a good time to use crystal. Conflictions are where the tank armor goes big, because conflictions give you that double accuracy roll, and then you just hit a ton, even if you're in full tank. It's also the reason why you don't always want to be in full Justy. I use a Justy helmet, I use Guthin, you know, I use Barrow's body and tank legs on my main for most content. Because I'm already super tanky, I'm more tanky than I need to be. I'll only toss on full Guthins for like, or full Justy for like Inferno AFK. Or Vardo, of course. Which is crazy. Or what I'm doing right now, which is just AFK and Gorax. Are Laren's keys not boosted? It should be 1 in 5 from Artio, and I'm not getting any. I don't think the base rate of Laren's keys is boosted, no. I think you have the guarantee to get them on superiors, but the key rate itself is not boosted. What's boosted is the chance to get Dagonhai from the key. So if you want to farm keys, you do like Jelly tasks or Abbey Demon tasks. Do superiors with Culling Spree. And if you didn't take Culling Spree at tier 6, you re-roll your account and play the right way. What's from Gorax that you're AFKing? I need half keys on the main because I have Tyranwin and I need to get a Dragonstone armor piece from the chest. So I'm just AFKing half keys with my minion looting them. Which, just got another one. Nice. What's the best Vardo build? Is it Thorns? Yes, I think so. You don't think so? You have a 25-second Vardo PB with Blood Bag? Oh, with a Blind Bag? This is my PB with Thorns. Blind Baggers stay losing, bro. Consistently, though? 20-second consistent kills with Thorns. D-Plox, what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. And yeah, that's... Ooh, that's another pact point, boys. Alright, this one's going to be a little bit boring, but we got to start working down here. So we're only getting 5% more chance to regenerate runes on this one. We're working to the regeneration and accuracy nodes at the bottom now. Bag works from the get-go. Thorns works even better from the get-go. Listen, man, you can argue with me all day on this one, but from the get-go, Thorns is much stronger than Bag. Yeah, I'm gonna stand by that. Tentacles. Bag is good at the end game when you're fully bagged out. Bag doesn't get good until later. It's not good off the get-go. Bag is fun as shit, though. Bag is definitely more of the fun factor than Thorns is. I got your packs but changed whip for Sailor and got Bag that way. Nice. If shield worked with it, I might consider that too. Boppers with range over blind bag? Isn't boppers with range a blind bag build? Sort of. It's like Giga range echoes, right? What's up, Willie? Golden Crane, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 16 months. Max melee strength blind bag with big ass weapons. Or boppers with range echoes. Gotcha. Is it not worth going range echoes so deep with the slower melee weapons? Like with a 5 ticker? It is. That's what I would think. You can. What? Oh, shield left half on the main. I thought someone trolled me just now. At that point, you might as well switch to boppers. Fair. Because it's more DPS? Yeah, I gotcha. Full range echo, 3 scythe bag, got a 4-second Zora. Oh, don't you need a shield for the RD diary? No, that step is auto-completed because I already have the RD diary done and I didn't do it. You haven't lost MVP with Thorns and Blind Bag at TOB except to Axers? Nice. Oh, I just got another left half. Any advice on smithing training without Hotfoot? I mean, I did Jenkins. What's different about your new league account from the main? Well, I'm taking Wilderness and Asgarnia, so it's going to be a very different feel. It also means I don't get the Blood Fury or the Lithic Scepter, though. So there is some downside. But I get to hit big one-tick numbers once I get a Thamron Scepter. I don't want to touch any of the Wilderness bosses until I get that Tham Scepter, because it should just be insane at them. And full Torva, true. True. Okay, one more kill and we're at the drop rate of the Kraken tentacle. Still waiting for that one for another pact point. That's why we're here right now. Equip an Abyssal tentacle for a pact point. What would be your BIS shield? DFS, obviously. The 1 in 1,000 drop rate from the Black Dragons in the Wilderness. I'm at 400 kills so far without it. AFK'd it a bit last night. I'll get it over the weekend. If I'm thinking of going minion, does it work in CG? Where would I get the Zami items? I have the same zones as you. It does work in CG, and the Zami items are mostly from clues. I got the Zami robe top and bottom from the Arania altar, and I also did the observatory quest and then talked to the dude outside of the Arania altar for a unholy symbol to make one of those for another Zami item. Good luck on the tentacle. Thank you. Have a good night. Take it easy. Appreciate you. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, he's talking about my main. Trilich, thanks for the 125 months, brother. My AFK KBD or Black Dragons? Just Black Dragons, because it's 1 in 1,000. I haven't really gotten to KBD yet. I haven't tried it. We've got a lot of easy pact points to knock out, and then we'll go to KBD and do the Echo. We wanted to get this before going, so we have that now, so we can go. Any nice plans with the family this weekend? I would like to go on a hike today, honestly. But, I don't know that we'll have time. So, we'll probably go on a long bike ride instead, I'm not sure. We don't have too much going on this weekend, though. But I think we have really good weather in Washington for like the next week, so oops. Gotta get outside some, you know. What's really exciting for me, at least, you guys might not find it as exciting, but for me, as of today, I'm down to 8-hour streams. I've been doing 12+ hour streams since the league came out, and as of today, only 8-hour streams. 8 hour today, 8 hour tomorrow, and then back to 8-hour normal hour schedule on Monday. Which is exciting for me, because I'm really excited to start sleeping some more again. Back to the normal. Yeah, I gotta get back to the normal. And this weekend is not the normal life balance, but getting off at noon is decent enough, I think. Until All-Stars, yeah. I gotta bring the tempo down because I need a little bit of downtime before All-Stars, right? That being said, I think for about half of All-Stars, I'm flying my mom up here to help with the kids. Because I'm gonna be All-Starring. Actually, let me check what her dates are. I don't have her on the calendar. I think my wife does. But yeah, my mom's coming to stay with us a bit and help for that. Which month is All-Star? That's June. Bill Thova, thank you dude for the 3 months, man. How many kids do I have? I've got 2 daughters. 8-hour stream and getting off at noon are not things you'd expect to hear. Brother, if you've been around my stream enough, you do expect to hear that. Honestly. 8-hour stream getting off at noon is a very normal thing for me. Does my mom ever watch the stream? All the time, dude. Yeah. Ever since I started as a streamer. All the time. EU people are your main audience? No, I don't do that so I'm in the EU hours. I do that so I have more, like, daytime with my family, you know? If I'm gonna adjust my schedule to start at 4 a.m., it's because I want to be off at a decent time so I could be around the family. Instead of, like obviously I could sleep in until 8 o'clock and then stream from 8 to 4 today. But then, you know, that's the family time, you know? That's the time my kids are up. So if I sacrifice the sleep a little bit, go live earlier, it balances the rest of the family life, you know? And that's an important balance for me. But I like going hard with streaming too, you know? What time do I normally sleep by? Normally, 10 to 5 is my sleep schedule. Normally 10 to 5. I get up at 5, I edit a YouTube video, I work out at about 6:30, and then I get the kids up, get breakfast going, get down to stream at 8. That's a normal morning for me. Right now, my schedule since the league came out, I was like, you know, 19 to 21 hour streams for the first few days, and then 12 hour streams from 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. So I could, like, after the first... When did I start that? I started 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. on the first Saturday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday were really long streams, and then 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. from Saturday until yesterday. So like 8 days of that or something. And that allowed me to, you know, have the afternoons with the family, with the kids. Kids get up at, you know, 4 from their nap, so that was kind of perfect timing there. Allowed me to, you know, get out, go for, you know, a several mile walk with the kids and the dog, or go on a bike ride, or go to the park, or play outside, or do something. And then cook dinner around 6:30, get the kids down to bed about 7:30, and then I would come down here. This is what I've done for the last week and a half. Then at 7:30, I'd come down here and edit a YouTube video, try to get to sleep by 10, wake up at about 3:50 for the next day. So that's been my schedule for the last, like, 8 days. Today will be easy. I'm actually probably going to take a nap today, honestly. I might edit a YouTube video off of today's stream during the kids' nap time, but I also might nap on my own. I don't usually take naps, but I kind of need to catch up a little bit. While you're editing and the girls are asleep, will the wife ever come down and hang out with you here? I mean, I usually have my editing time when she's asleep, which is why I usually do it at 5 a.m. It's really not normal for me to edit a video at like 8 p.m. Because that typically is time that I want to spend with my wife. Just because we're in this kind of like massive content cycle right now, she kind of understands that, you know, I focus on this during this time. So it's just, you know, short-lived, you know, a week or two of doing this, and then, you know, I won't be editing while she's awake, and, you know, I do that in the morning so it doesn't affect the normal day-to-day schedule. This man needs a break. I need a little bit of a break, but, you know, we get the break as of today, so it's all good. It's all good. It's important to have a good work ethic, though, you know? You're set up in the basement of your house? So in Washington State, since it's a very, like, hilly area, walkout basements are a really common thing. So, so that's, you know, it's not a basement, their bedrooms are here, you know, so. It's just a lower floor. It's kind of like a ground floor and a lower floor. Yeah, a basement. It's just not, it's not the idea that I get in my head when I hear basement, you know what I mean? Why'd I move from Texas? My wife and I just wanted something different, honestly, man. We really wanted to get out of the weather in Texas. We wanted to get out of the heat. We found that, like, for most of the year, we would just stay inside and not do anything because it was just too hot and humid to do anything enjoyable outside. So we noticed that we were, like, becoming kind of homebodies because of that, watching a lot of TV, not getting active, you know, whatever else, because I think 3/4 of the year, it's over 90 degrees. Like, that's not enjoyable all the time when it's also 75-80% humidity. So, you know, we had family ties to Washington, and we would come up to Washington and visit each year anyways, so we started looking for places here. Western Washington, Seattle. Yo, what's up, Samwise? Thanks for the Prime Sub, man. Zero uniques from this boss so far. I'm gonna have to end up staying for the 100 task, man. I did do all of these kills in an instance, even though it's a slower respawn, just in case the Kraken tentacles trolled me. So at least we get the task out of it. The Pacific Northwest has great hiking. Yes, it does. Very good hiking. We love that. I'm gonna go get some coffee soon, by the way. But I want to look at this. Kraken. Yeah, it's just the 100 tasks left. That'll be points at least. Where to make my cash? I've got access to revs, man. I got a 16 mil relic. Did I get dragon? Yeah, I got dragon on my main in 8 days. I think I was like rank 91 to dragon. I've only been AFKing the main since I got dragon, so I'm actually only up like 3k points on him since then. So I'm down to rank 84 now. But after I play on this account for a few days, I am going to get back on the main. Because I want to get more points on him. And do a lot of more like higher end stuff. Play around with like the big bopper blind bag and stuff like that. My next respec on the main I think will be fast weapon blind bag to try it. Do whatever content we can with that. I do think I want to finish Vardo first though. Okay, I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick while we're on this like AFK-able task. I should be able to... Oh man, this is actually gonna be annoying to do. See, this is where I should have brought the explosive. It's gonna be annoying to do this on remote desktop. Attacking the tentacles. But I'm gonna do it anyways, because I want my coffee. Pull up your packs real quick. Yeah. We're over here. We're over there. We're wrapping. Do fishing explosive turn on to retaliate on? Yeah, so I don't have them in my inventory and I can't leave for them then because I'll ruin my 100 in a row task. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to remote desktop for these. It's just gonna suck because I gotta kind of do it like this. Bump, 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 and I hit this guy a little bit slower, but oh well. We'll like 3-tick basically the tentacles. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Guys, I really despise prime subs while I'm AFK, so please do not prime sub while I'm AFK. Damn, man, still no Kraken tentacle. What the hell? Languid, thank you for the prime sub, man. Mokleys, thanks for the prime sub. Jay Keller, thanks for the prime sub. Anonymous, thanks for gifting AFK Prime. Anonymous, thanks for gifting Chair. And Lucky and Wise, appreciate you, homies. Yo, thanks. Please don't do it again. I asked for no prime subs. Very kindly as well. Oh, I didn't know you were friends with John Cena. He was playing while you were gone. I mean, John Cena does follow me on Twitter. We are friends. Bet you didn't know that. Bill, thanks for the 5 gifted. Didn't know that? Yep. Yep. We go way back actually, man. Army days. I'm just kidding. If you follow John Cena on Twitter, he follows you back. He's following 1 million people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for deceiving you, chat. I'm sorry for deceiving you. How'd you get that up so quick? I'm very good like that. Stalls and miters are from medium clues, right? Someone told me in leagues you also get them from easy clues. I think stalls and miters are medium clues, man, yeah. And the like vestment robe tops and bottoms are easy clues. Oh no. Okay, so we finished all the CAs for Kraken. Which means I can leave the instanced room and find a normal room. But we're still looking for a Kraken tentacle. I could kill the guys outside for a 1 in 200 rate. Do you think I can kill 5 of the guys outside in the same time that I can kill 1 boss? Probably not, huh? Trying to think of what would be faster. 1 in 60 from the boss, 1 in 200 from outside. I'm at 313 for 1 tentacle, damn. But if we don't use the instanced room, we get a faster respawn timer. Someone logged in at the same time as me. I barely yoinked it. 150 KC point task? I think you're right. Faster respawn timer outside the instance. You just gotta do the 100 KC task inside an instance. Which is why we start there, just in case. You just fucked up big time? Uh-oh. Took blind bag from day 1, didn't you? Think I just lost all my league gear? Oh no, were you killing Hydra, Thompson? It's gone, bro. It's all gone, dude. It's all gone, bro. It's gone, dude. So many people have done that so far. The good news is, it gives you a fun rebuild. Do your diaries, chat. Happened to me 2 leagues ago? It happens every league, man. Sorry, bro. Did not know that at all? Yeah. Sorry. Good luck on the rebuild, man. I bet you can have everything back today, honestly. You did that in 2019 and quit RuneScape? Yeah. Genuinely, Jagex needs to... I think they need to do something about that system. I don't think that's a good system at all. Get rid of death storage places. We have gravestones now. I don't think we had gravestones back then. Just put the gravestone outside of the instance. You know, that should be very doable now. There's no reason that it should not be that way, I think. And, like, there's like a double benefit of it. It screws over Ultimate Iron Man more. Because they don't get to take advantage of all the little, you know, gravestone or death banks that they've been using. So, like, it's like double good. You can't not put that update in for Ultimate Iron Man because, like, it affects 2 Ultimate Iron Man. No one else plays Ultimate Iron Man mode. It's just 2 of them. I hope it's black coffee that you're having. I will tell you, but first I want to know, why do you hope that? It's the only way to drink coffee? Well, it is a black coffee. That's why I drink my coffee, yeah. I like my coffee just like I like my King's Barrage. What? Big black coffee. What do you mean? Man, I'm on like a German server or something. I can't tag these things properly on 200 ms ping. 3 tham steps in 1 task? Damn, lucky. I still don't have one, man. Like 400 kills in, I think. I don't have any of them. But I got an Avarice. But do you have a code for Dragon Wells, or was it only the sponsored stream? It was only for the sponsored stream, sadly, man. You can try to type RSDW and see if it works to give you a discount code. It might still be active. You know, like I by all means, try it, dude. If it works, it works. You got 5 tridents and 3 tentacles in your 150 KC? Damn. I just need one, bro. I guess while we're doing this, maybe I should go do my crystal keys on my main. Let's do that real quick. Because this is taking a little bit of time, of course. Oh, left half. Nice. Pull this account down here. But when or where to use Ultra over Suffering? I'd just keep the Suffering on everywhere if you're in Foe Tank, man. If you're in full Foe Tank, you get Strength bonus from your Parry bonus, so you might as well just keep Suffering on. Alright, let's see. Deposit some of this stuff. Are you doing Gorax because of aggro? I'm doing Gorax to get half keys because I need to get a Dragonstone piece from the chest to finish my tasks. Not because of aggro. Like how for the first 4 waves of the Inferno, Foe Tank is insufferable and then it just instantly goes insane with wave times. Yep. Exactly it, man. $270k broad arrows for 50 mil fletching sound right? Yes, it does sound right. I think that's about how many I made. 11 XP each. Times 16. Alright, good luck to me, boys. Let's see if we can pull the Dragonstone piece. Try to get some more keys out of this, just in case. Another one. Hang on, let me tag another Kraken. Not looking good. Not looking good. Uh-oh. Nope, back to work. Another crystal key, a couple loop paths. Got a few more to try. Did 6 Jads for the first time in Crystal. Nice, dude.
Collection log slot completed.
Kraken tentacle. All right, we gotta go for the back-to-back and then we'll be done here. That is another task point. That's another task point. Let's go. Is full tank better than crystal for Vardo? Yes, full tank is very important at Vardo. Alright, turn in these keys real quick. And we'll get back to work on some big task points on the little guy. Might as well stay for 150 task rate? Nah, we can always come back for it later, man. I'm not too worried about point grinding right now. We can come back to it when we need a point grind. I mean, I'll keep killing some while I do these last keys. How's that? Wilderness versus Mortania. Mortania is better for the foe tank build. Wilderness is probably more fun content. Uncharged Trident, 1 in 40 outside, yeah. I would get your Trident there outside first and then go to the boss. Sorry. Do you think Torva's enough for Awakened Vardo? You could do Awakened Vardo naked, so yeah. Is Torva enough is definitely a statement. Stop giving me more keys. Okay, I'm not turning that one in right now. Awakened Virus slapping me, can't live it. It's a tough piece of content, man. Maybe do one of the extra tasks for points instead of that one. Might be a play. Alright, let me go back to work. Okay, well now I need to think. Is it 200 points to get the 150? Like, if I'm only 22 away, maybe we do stay for it? No, I'm not really trying to push to the next zone today. I don't really need to. I think we go get some more pact points, honestly. We'll just come back to Kraken later on. Let's get off this world. I'm not in combat, stop. Okay. Thorns shreds Fasani, by the way. Nice. Okay, Kraken Tentacle on a Abyssal Whip. Let's just make sure this isn't a task to wear it already. We've already done it, if so. And then Elite Task and a Pact Point. Pact Point goes all the way down here, straight into the defense, so we can work towards some accuracy nodes. Let's go. Plus 5 defense levels. We're up to 109. 11% chance to reflect now. It's looking good, boys. Now we need to look at packs. I think we go do triple Jads now. Because we have the Trident. So I think we go do triple Jads. Third Jad challenge. We could attempt Court Beast again. We could go to the Zenyte grind. We can almost go for the Occult Necklace, but we're not quite there. We need a few more levels. I don't know that I want to do the special challenge yet. I think that might be a little bit tough in Rune armor and Dragon armor. And the Malediction Ward would be easy too. KBD, Echo KBD would be good. I think you do it with KBD weapon, yeah. Okay. Karamja, Moral Wreck. Dragons are good for AFK and Soul Shard farming. If you can get a Chin Chompa to grab healers, it should be doable. Yeah, I should be able to do it without grabbing Chins. You just tag them. First challenge. Let's put on mage gear for this. So we're more so doing this with just our normal skill set instead of relying on foe tank. I think that's going to be the way to do it, honestly. Get this to where only one of these is on us. Doesn't really matter. And we probably won't do 6 Jads for points right now. We're probably not going to do the special challenge right now. We're probably just going to get the triple Jads done for the task point at the moment. We'll come back when we're a little bit more accurate with some of the juiced up nodes for the special challenge. Thanks for all the guides. You're welcome, dude. Nice, Anorak. Well done, dude. Do I want to be in tank? Let me see. I don't know if it would be more worth it. I'm just not going to hit with mage if I'm in it. I don't think it's worth. What are some early packs you suggest for a total old school RuneScape newbie? I got a list, but I want to make sure I'm not missing any. My foe tank build is what I recommend for a RuneScape noob. Should probably put that on long range. So exclamation foe tank in the chat is what I would recommend. Put it on long range for the next one, so we don't have that happen again. Okay, third challenge for the points. Let's get it. $18 done. Nice. Okay, let's tag these as quick as we can. And then, you know, the kind of nice thing about this, like, high sustain build is we don't really need to worry about the you know, little guys bopping us at all, because we're just going to heal through them anyways. It just does not matter if you just sit there and face tank them. It's kind of cozy, honestly, with the Jad challenges, that part of it. And then this guy is almost halfway down for the healers from just the reflex, even though they're small reflex because I'm in mage gear, not tank gear. The scariest of the Jads, the single triple Jad. Everything should be tagged. And another pact point. Let's go. Okay, we'll worry about the other ones of those later when we get some more Points, I think we come left here because we have 75% increased accuracy weighting, not too far away. If we come down here, we get more higher, like higher overheal, and then we get more regeneration for more HP return. But we already took this one, which was a one away node for HP return, so I don't want to go, you know, 3 away for more for now. So we'll come this way, and then we'll get the HP return after we get the 2 accuracies. This is going to be a better route. 50, 25, and then regenerate versus overheal, prey penetration, and regenerate. We take the more accuracy. We need it at this point. Oh boy, subscriber only VODs. So I don't actually have it set to subscriber only VODs, but it is set to where you can't rewind, and I think that somehow locks down the VODs. However, I have a YouTube VOD channel where you can have all of the VOD access for free. It's my YouTube live streaming channel. So if you just come down here, click on YouTube VODs, you can watch the live stream on YouTube if you want to, but you can also go to playlists, and here's all of my Demonic Pack Leagues VODs right here. All, I don't know, 150 hours of content if you want to watch it. Your passive aggressiveness will be ignored. But really, I changed that setting to not allow the rewinding when I started the YouTube. I actually did want to encourage people to, you know, find where my YouTube VODs were. Because for years and years, I've only used Twitch VODs, and Twitch only keeps VODs for 60 days. YouTube keeps them permanently, so I wanted to move everything over to YouTube, which is why I've made that change. So I'm sorry, I know it might be a little annoying for you, but, you know, thanks for understanding. Okay, Zenyte jewelry, occult necklace. Of all of these, the occult necklace might be the easiest one to work on, because it also gets us Slay and Superior grind. We could work on the Zenyte in the same swing, get some of the Slay levels off of that. So let's do that. Let's work on the Zenyte. And then we will do the occult necklace one. Good song, by the way. Didn't even know you had a YouTube channel? Wow. I'm amazed because I talk about it constantly. Actually, you've only been following for an hour, so that makes sense. Yes, I've got 2 YouTube channels, man. I have a YouTube live streaming and VOD channel, and then I actually have a daily highlight channel. So if you want to keep up with the account that I'm building right now, I've released two episodes on this account so far, and I also have a lot of other episodes on like how to faux tank, how to league boss, how to do Coliseum and Inferno, Awaken Vardo, all of those things very easily. Also up to 86k subs on YouTube, which means we're up, I think, 8,000 or 9,000 subs just since the beginning of the league. So I'm getting close to that 100k YouTube badge that I want. Then I can frame it, send it to my mom. Okay, let's swap this for the Black Demons. Okay, we're going to be much stronger at the Demonics now because we have a Trident instead of a Warp Scepter, which is what we were doing just a little bit ago. So let's go. Oh, we got the Abyssal Tentacle as well. Nice. This will be a lot stronger then. This song slaps. It's a great song, man. Great song. How do you feel about them changing Konar to assign tasks instead of freedom of choice with Brimy Keys? I think it's fine, man, honestly. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Most of your Brimy Keys and your tasks in that area are coming from the Slay Dungeon anyways, so it doesn't change much. Is the Sang Staff BIS for the faux tank build? Yes. It sure is. Konar bug's not a bug? It's not a bug now, it's intentional. Slayer Masters assign their normal task list now. So if you want to get something specifically, like Hydra, go to Konar. Though, I don't know, Dirdom might still assign that, I don't know. Oh, this is going to be so much faster than it was. I think I'm maybe 25, maybe 50% prey pen right now, so I don't think I want to stick to just one tick staff. Let me look. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm 25% prey pen looking at that. We're not too built into that yet. Song name, Yuva Yuva You by The Who. You do not need to do Night at the Theater to do TOB. You just go into TOB. Can I be lazy and only pray mage again? I might be able to now. I do get extra healing now. Can you get purples in entry mode TOB? You cannot, no. I have a TOB guide with tank. I have it in one of my VODs, but I don't have a guide of it. It's 2 or 3 VODs ago. I think it was 3 VODs ago. At the very end, like the last 30 minutes of the stream, was a, like, teach you how to do TOB solo type run. Pillory random takes you into a locked zone. Yep. Dude, I'm already so much stronger than I was yesterday. Third zone and why? Asgarnia for fun. I want to do the content. I want God Wars Dungeon for the build. I think it'll be fun. 1 minute Echo CG kills with your build? Yep. I'm jealous, man. I am jealous. At what point do you stop using Prey Pen Air Mage, using all the zones from your original video foe? I mean, I never used Prey Pen Air Mage, so from day one you stop using it, if you're talking to me. If you're doing Air Mage, I mean, you figure out your own way, man. I didn't do that one yet. I don't know the answers there, bro. Any tips for the Fasani kill? Pray the right thing, man. It's the best tip I can give you at Fasani. Praying the right thing is the most important thing about Fasani. Prioritize that over everything. Thorns doesn't work, but you do have a lot of Prey Pen with it. AFK'd until Jad last night, super clutch build. Honestly, man, if you're like 20-something points in, you could probably AFK Jad as well. I've done 14 or 13 fire capes so far, and I haven't really done anything other than AFK since like number 1 or number 2. Try it next time, you might like it. Hi, sir. What's up? Yo. Good luck on your Zenyte, Tommy. If you didn't pick Candor in his is the build still worth it? My build works with any zones, man. It's just better in some zones than it is in others. So I would say, like, it's much better in Mortania and Kandarin than it is with anything else. I think Mortania, Kandarin, Tyranwen is the meta for my build. But you can definitely do it with other zones. I'm doing it with other zones on this account. I'm ditching Mortania, and I'm ditching Tyranwen. I'm gonna try this out. I'm liking it so far, man. It's not as strong, but it's still very strong. It can be done with any. Can you swap Tyranwen with the Wilderness? You can swap anything with anything. Why is Mortania strong? Blood Fury procs off of every single Thorns hit. So you basically can't die to anything. Lithic Scepter is insanely good as an AoE item. It has the best in slot staff with the Sang Staff. You have insane access to tank gear with the Justy or Barrows as a mid-game. Every hit? Can trigger off of every Thorn hit. Trust me, you don't want it to trigger every hit. You'll be going for blood shards for days. What's good about Asgarnia? I want to do the content there. It's mostly because I just want to do God Wars on the Foe Tank build. I think God Wars with Foe Tank is going to be crazy good. And fun. So this account is for fun. First account was half fun, half points. This account is for fun. First account's for like an optimized build. Best zones for the build. To both get league points and to do big damage. Foe, can you choose a number, either 1 or 2? I'll go with 2, man. What's up, dude? What's up, Schmans? Thank you, brother, for the 77 months. This song sounds good. I don't know what this is, but it sounds good. You have 2 league accounts? I have 2 league accounts, yeah. My other account is a max Foe Tank build with a Dragon Trophy already. I'm like rank 80 in the league on the other account. Even though I'm playing this account for 3 days, I'll still rank 80. Boomin'. I'll really start flying on the points when I get back to the account and stop playing with this. Or when I start AFKing this account more. Which might be Monday. Might be tomorrow, I don't know. My main account build is the exclamation Foe Tank command. Will Foe Tank work with... Don't ask will Foe Tank work with X. I've already said multiple times, Foe Tank will work with anything. It will just work better with some zones than others. So the answer is yes to all of them. The most important things with my zones that I have, Kandarin gets you the Ring of Recoil, or the Suffering rather, which is insane amounts of damage with the build. It also gets you a Cult Necklace, which is kind of nice to have for higher DPS situations. The Mortania, we've talked about that, but, you know, multiple benefits in Mortania with the Lithic Scepter, Justy, Sang Staff, Blood Fury potential. Tyranwen is for the full Crystal Armor, which is absolutely cracked when you don't need a full tank setup. Because the full Crystal Armor and the Crystal Blessing scales with your one-tick staff. It increases the accuracy and the damage of the one-tick staff, so it's the most nutty, like, overall build. Any of those can be replaced, but you lose those things out of them. So if you have a good replacement for those with whatever zones you are in, like if you know, have Asgarnia, you can get Torva for insane tank armor, you know what I mean? But you don't get the Blood Fury heals, so really, like, you just gotta pick and choose the best things. Zaya gets Oathplate for a good tank. Least effective regions for your build? Desert, Fremi... Let me think about the last one. Fremi gets Rock Shell. Desert, Fremi, Wilderness, maybe? Is probably the weakest setup. With that, your tank armor is like a DFS with a, like, D med and D legs, maybe? Ellie? I think the DFS might be better than the Ellie for faux tank. Thank you, DC. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, we're at 30 kills and we haven't hit the table here yet. Don't sleep on the V-helm. No, true, you do get the V-helm. That's true. Is Sunfire armor less tanky than Dragon? Sunfire armor. The prey gear? I haven't looked at the stats, but I would guess yes. It's probably less tanky. Jealous you got full Dagon High, I have 4 robe bottoms. I don't have the body. It's Rune with prayer? Gotcha. I'm actually surprised it's even as tanky as Rune. Really am. Error on the playlist? This playlist is very, like, you know, melodic guitar, gent metal, like that kind of, like, style. It's an interesting playlist. I like it. Chat, can I set up an easy AFK KBD with this method, with this setup? I think I can, right? I'm gonna go help the waifu. She had a bad migraine last night, so I'm gonna help her out with getting the kids up and breakfast and stuff this morning. Just because she might have not slept very well last night. So I'm thinking about just going in AFK and KBD for the Visage chance while I'm getting the kids going. I'm gonna make some crepes for the kids this morning. No, he'll freeze you and out DPS you, trust me. So I can't handle KBD AFK? Yes, yeah, those are those really, really thin pancakes. Yeah. Crepes. Not the Echo? Not Echo, it's fine. I'm talking non-Echo. Normal KBD to get the, like, I can AFK to the orb and have Visage chance. I think it should be no problem. I mean, I can get pet chance as well, which is kind of cool. Crepes for breakfast, lucky kids. It's the weekend, man. Usually we do crepes, pancakes, or waffles on the weekend. Let's do one more gorilla kill, and then let's go try setting up a KBD AFK. Vardo pet? Dude. Big. French toast? You know, my daughter doesn't like French toast as much, man. That's a hard sell. Getting scammed on gorillas. Okay, never mind. I don't think I need to do much setting up for KBD. I will only have to test like 1 kill to see if it works. Maybe we get 4 more kills here. Get to 40 KC. That'll be double drop rate for a unique. I haven't gotten any uniques here yet. See if we can get it off of that. do you unlock Piety? You gotta do the Night's Waves training grounds, man. How'd you get your Slayer up so quickly? Honestly, just Rev Task AFK, and then I actually grabbed an Abbey Demon task this morning and just absolutely boomed with the Slay levels. Abbey Demons, Jellies, any like multi-hitting superior giving task with Slay Relic is gonna be insane. Has this game ever made you mad? Probably. I mean, I have like probably 60 or more thousand hours in this game, so there's probably very likely been a time where it's made me mad. Do you have any multi-combat Slayer if you take Kandrin and Mortania? No, I don't think so, man. What's your multi-combat option? It's like, Araxites. Araxites is your multi-option. That's what I did. But you need high Slay for it. Bloodvelds too. True, true. I actually forgot that the Bloodvelds existed. Could have probably taken advantage of that sooner, huh? Okay, one last kill for 40 KC. We still have 0 drops from these. Did I hear that right? 60,000 hours? Probably. Complexity, probably. I mean, nowadays I play around maybe 3,000 to 4,000 hours a year. Somewhere around 2,200 to 2,500 of those hours are streamed. So more hours off stream as well. I've been streaming for 13 years. I've been full-time for 10 years. So we're probably looking at least 35,000 hours since I've been a streamer. Maybe more. Actually, since I've been partnered. So more... And then you consider I've been playing this game since 2002. Quite a while before I started streaming it. Yeah, I probably have 60,000 plus hours in RuneScape. And I'm still shit. It's crazy. Do I like this, the game as much as before full-time? More. Like it more than before full-time. Okay, Rev Cave Telly to the northern. Not a streamer. Probably 40k hours. Yep. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Do you ever wake up and not feel like going live? Nowadays, no. It's been years since I've had that feeling, man. I sometimes got that feeling when I first started full-time. I actually didn't realize, and this is gonna like, so many people are gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, we're tough life, but it was a weird transition. It was a hard transition for me to go from not being full-time to full-time. It was actually hard for me to sit down for 8 hours straight and stream for 8 hours straight. It was very hard to be entertaining and energetic, and I'm still not all the time, but for 8 hours straight, that was a difficult thing to get used to. I did not love 8 hours straight streaming when I started as a full-time streamer. Before that, I only did like 3 to 4 hour streams because I was a student in college. I was working on my degree, and I was focused on that. So it was like much more, it was shorter, you know, sessions, and that was easier. So I actually, it took me a little while to get used to that, like every day 8 hours in a row. I was exhausted a bit until I got used to it. Now it's no problem, man. You know, streaming 15 hours, you know, no problem, man. Stream all day, bro. Okay, it's time to set up KBD for the Echo Orb. Let's see how this is gonna be. I'm not very accurate against KBD, but I think this is fine. And I also should be able to permanently camp my prayer. It's not very fast kills. I'm actually surprised that the kills aren't faster than this, honestly. I'm curious of if I should try melee to see what that would be like. Nice. I don't think melee would be faster, but I do get to reflect more damage if I'm melee, so it might be. Let's see, 5, 6. Oh, the problem is I don't get my sustained heals with melee. You want an anti-poison? I'm thinking I can out heal the poison. I don't think I'm too worried about the poison. I can't do it with melee, but I can out heal with mage, I think. Like, I should have insanely good heals now. I'm 80% heal. So even if I get poisoned, it's gonna be no problem. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna get the kids up. We'll have a 1 in 1,000 chance at a Visage. I will keep the Chrome remote up so I can grab the Echo Orb when we get it, because when we get back, we can farm the Echo Boss for the kill, for the Pact Point, for the BBC crossbow, all of it. So, be back in just a bit. Hopefully I don't die. I don't think I will. And I need to move my mouse on my other account.
Collection log slot completed. Combat task completed.
Why am I losing? Stop losing. Okay, if KBD spawns at a distance, I lose apparently. I don't want to lose. But if I stand under KBD to keep that from happening, I take more poison damage because I have less upheal or uptime. So you don't have 3-tick elements. I don't have 3-tick elemental spells now. Not with this build. Possibly wouldn't be the worst idea to grab it, but I don't know. Bring a stab weapon for CA. Not worried about CAs right now, bro.
completed. Combat task completed. Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Okay, apparently at 80% regen, we just don't have what it takes to keep KVD going. We're gonna try to do something different. I got the orb though. Hey. No, not rip the orb. It was on the ground when I got back, man. Swap this. How many points do we have? 285. Rewards unlock. Turn this off. Get Revenants. You got the recrafting pet? Nice, dude. I just got shield left, half number 4. Revenants, please. I'm about to be out of points. 75 points left. Oh, shit. Moss Giants. You got goading pots or revs? I just take my bracelet off in camp 1.
Collection log slot.
No way.
Completed.
I took transmute. Do you think it's dumb to reload into Bell? No, it's probably one of the most useful reloads you could do, probably. I don't know. If you're not liking transmute, and you have holes in some skills that could be solved with Bell, it could be a good play. Come on, dude. There aren't any skills that Bell solves that transmute doesn't. Herblore is much harder with transmute. You gotta admit, Bell is the superior relic of the two. Because I've never heard of someone reloading to transmute after taking Bell, but I've heard reloading to Bell multiple times. How many points? 405. Oh, actually we got bonus points, I didn't realize. Transmute is awesome though. I'm sure, yeah. It's a very cool relic for sure. Revenants, nice. Let me just kill this one real quick and see. Okay, we should be good. They take just a few seconds to aggro to you, but I'll be able to AFK this at least. I'll keep an eye on. All right. Appreciate you guys chilling so much. Not a lot of loot, dude. Like, revs just aren't putting out, are they? We're gonna be at 500 rev kills with nothing except for the avarice. It's too bad. Maybe we'll have to move on to the higher level revs. Maybe we got a little bit more DPS now. Should be more worth it than it was before. Let's try that. Let's go to the Knights or the Dragons so we can find a world there. Where to get my Draconic Shield? The Anti-Fire Shield, man? That's going to be from the Slayer Masters. They're added to the Slayer Master shops. Oh, apparently I got a collection log while I was gone, huh? Looks like... Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe that was earlier. guess I already had a D spear. 3 D spears while I was AFK on my other account. Did you not have Draconic on your main? Yes, yes, I have Draconic Visage on my main, if that's what you're talking about. Just figured you were talking about the Dragnoik. Draconic, man. I know us RuneScapers are really dyslexic when it comes to RuneScape words like Karamcha and Birthrope and Artie, but Draconic, my brother. Not Dragnoik. I got it from Myth Dragons. Hard time in English? Nah, it's all good, man. I understand. I understand. I wish I spoke more languages, dude. It's the first time I've ever seen it typed Dragnoik, though. I kind of like that. Why is that guy's name Sister's Ass? Good lord. Blue Moon Spear. Interesting. Interesting setup. Okay, we're gonna take the single knight, I think. Instead of these. We got the BBCers here. That guy tried to kill me. You little shit. That guy's name is Slayer, too. That's kind of cool. Cool name. Very cool name. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be worth killing the knight now, I think. There's a downside with the knight, though. Obviously, I need to be closer, so I have less delay. But I do have to wait for respawn on the knight, but I think it's fine. I wonder if this guy thinks I crashed him, though. I don't know if he was taking both. I doubt it. Which rev gives the highest drop? Dragon and Knight are the same drop rate. Yeah, the respawn's giga fast over here versus the Orc. And with the Trident, I can kill him without him healing too much. I couldn't really do that with the Warp Scepter. So I definitely think it's worth the upgrade to come over to the Knight now. This is also where we got our 16 mil relic yesterday. I think we're going to be cooking here. Do you think Jagex will allow another reset? I stuffed up my mage build. No, I don't think so. I think we got max resets now, man. 5 resets is enough. It's funny how you can tell who took the wilderness but know nothing about PvP. Is it? I mean, people don't take the wilderness to PvP, though. So many people try to kill me with 1-tick mage even though I'm full range tank. Do they, though? Correct me if I'm wrong. Can't you not attack someone with 1-tick mage? Because it's a charged staff? Or can you do it with the Tham Scepter, or the Tham Scepter or Curse Scepter charge? You can? Hit 1-ticks? You can? Really? Some charge staves do. With the Tham you can? Ah, okay. I was about to say. Huh. Why would I lie? Why would people lie on the internet? This is Twitch, man. You do know what you're saying, right? Tham Scepter works? Gotcha. What value at Myth Dragons? 2,800. Yeah, I just didn't think I didn't know you could attack with a 1-tick staff. I thought the charged staffs you couldn't attack with. That's just me not knowing. Minion or Flask? Can't decide. Well, I took Minion on my first account. I'm gonna take Minion on my second account. I would suggest Minion. I think it's stronger.
Collection log slot
Well,
completed.
this guy does print. That's a 4 mil relic, so that's a 16er and a 4 here. So at least we're getting something. We need to pick up more teleports as well. Yo, what's up, Camp? Thank you, dude. Guess I thought you knew I wasn't a random in a chat looking for attention. Hey, I just didn't think that you could do it, man. That's all. I was just wrong. That's just my own knowledge. Everyone's suspicious, bro. Sinus, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Been gone a week. Redoing the basement before the first child. Ooh, good luck. Thanks for all the league content. Yo, you're welcome, brother. Hey, Fo, do you have an updated story guide? Thinking about starting an alt. Currently over 100 Echo CG with one armor seed. It's kind of sucking the fun out of things. I mean, you could make an alt and then go back to Toronto because it's a good zone and then do it again. But honestly, man, you can't go dry forever. I mean, 1 in 10 drop rate, you only got one of them so far. You're gonna get more. It'll feel good when you get more. Keep pushing. Do you have the Giga setup for CG so far? Before you make an alt, my starter guide is still good, so I'm not updating it. But do you have the 1-tick staff and 100% prey pen so far? To make it easy? You do? Well, you're at 1 minute kills. I mean, so like total, you're spending an hour and 40 minutes doing what you're doing right now. Like, you don't re-roll for an hour and 40 minutes of bad luck, you know? Keep sending. 1 minute kills. Do 10 more kills. See what it does. 10 more kills. Will you do that for me? 10 more kills. I bet you get some good luck. Yeah, you're gonna go dry somewhere. It is inevitable. You will go dry somewhere. That's just the nature of playing the game. 1/3 of your content, you're gonna go over the drop rate. Some of that, you're gonna go very dry for. 10 more kills. Do it for me. I need you to give me my 10 mil foe. You, sir, can fuck off. Now you're getting all arrogant. My 10 mil. No, my 10 mil. Back to free to play with you, sir. This is the same guy from earlier that said he wanted 10 mil so he could buy a bond so he can kill Ardio. He's like, or Callisto. He's fucking gold farming and he's trying to get me to donate to him so he could gold farm. He's double gold farming. He's probably killing Callisto right now and asking streamers for 10 mil to double dip. I won't stand for it, sir. Why would my light bait me like that? Turn off, turn back on, and then flash super bright. Someone hacked into my light. Ow. It was the 10 mil guy. He's tried Callisto begging instead. Honestly, I respect the hustle. I'll give him that much. I respect the hustle. I do. Do you think 10 a.m. is too early for a beer with my leagues? If you want my honest opinion, yes, I do. I do think that's too early for a beer. This isn't normal. Can't drink all day unless you start in the morning? I'm just not a drink all day kind of dude, man. Were you in the 82nd? It's never too early for a brewski? I was in the 82nd. There's still too early for a brew. Yep. What if I'm a night shifter? Then you gotta have beer at work, man. I mean, hell yeah. You knew someone who did that? Did. Past tense, because he got fired, right? Yep. Yep. You know, how have I not even seen a rev weapon yet, man? Like, not even for me, but I haven't even seen a notification of anyone else in the cave getting a rev weapon. This is kind of crazy. It must be bugged, honestly. Might be bugged, yeah. Are rev drops bugged? You got a mace from your dragon on your first task? Damn. Spectre, thank you for the sub, man. Justler took them all. The Justler. Sire's the most buggy boss you've ever seen? The whole, like, disoriented thing is kind of glitchy, yeah. Demon bug. Alright, while we're farming for this, I say we pull up our main. Nope, not that. That's an image. No, this isn't the main. Damn it. Wait, that guy just got a damn scepter. Damn it! Am I on task for revs? Yeah, man, of course. Okay, we gotta go try our half keys again. What am I using this on? Oh, I got an ancient totem. That's only 1 mil, sad. Agility, though we are 99 agile, by the way. I did finish it up without hot foot. Don't need this. We have actually too many keys. Lap runner? I haven't finished any laps, man. I've done like 3 laps, dude. I lamped it and used barb fishing for the whole way. Very cool. Need a telecrystal. Need shards. Scepter and CC not bugged? Damn it! I thought you went endless. I did go endless. What do you mean? Is barb fixed with EH? Yes, it has been since like day 2. Barb fishing, not barb punching. Is what I did. How am I farming whips? Kill abbey demons? I'm not farming whips, but kill abbey demons if you need a whip. It works. Alright. Oh, yes! We got it! Damn it, it only took me 1 more after all of that?
League's task completed.
Alright, elite task done. Cool. Maybe I can get some more clogs then. I farmed like another 16 keys or something, man. Get on the first one back. That was chest number like 35 for that, by the way. It's a lot of work, man. Of course you get spooned. 35 keys? Don't call me spooned! So, I think that is lucky overall, isn't it? Isn't it like a 1 in 100 rate to get something? That is actually pretty good. Hey, I tried hard for this, man. I got 3 crystal keys on the ground. I gotta get those. Whoops. What's up, big dog? I have a feeling this guy just dropped like a Tham scepter under me or something, man. I don't know, dude. He's just standing there menacingly. He just wanted a skull. He didn't even ask, though, man. He didn't... You didn't even ask! Did you even say thank you? Let's pick up our keys before they disappear. But I insta-clicked them? Well, I can't attack him, though. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to, but I can't attack him. I got lost. Where's the singing bowl? How'd you farm so many keys? I've been AFKing Gorax for the last 2 hours. I have 2,166 Gorak kills that I've gotten 28 full keys off of. Why is somebody just standing there menacingly? Give me Clogger. Oh, that's about it for now. Okay, well, we got one piece. I gotta go find a new AFK on the main now. Thanks for the advice on jellies. I'm printing keys now. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Think about maybe farming grotesques one click at a time. What do you think? Let me see. I'm pretty sure I could do this, right? It was just range praying with... Oh, I don't have my recoil on, though. Hang on. I need my recoil back on. I don't need the Ring of Wealth anymore for half keys. What happens if you have more than 100% prey penetration? You start to penetrate yourself. Nothing, dude. Nothing happens. Well, all that spare penetration's got to go somewhere, guys. Okay. The Grotesque Guardian method. Are you ready for it, chat? We just click from time to time. That's it. That's the whole method. We just click from time to time. We have auto retaliate on. Though I might put on crystal. I think I liked crystal last time. We'll try this for now. See how good it is. I just don't really remember if I have like full chance to live. I have a 16% chance to reflect now as well, so this is actually better for this build than it used to be. Maybe we go with Heart Prey. Okay, if you hear me die from time to time, it's because I'm AFK and Grotesque Guardians on the main. I need to get the boots as a clogger, though I've already broken that down Echo boots, and I kind of want the pet. And I need 300 KC task anyways. When you did CG, did you have a prey pen or just the one tick staff? When I did CG, I did not have prey pen. I was like 13 points in, I think, and just had a one tick staff that I 5-1 with. Some of us worked for our CG kills, you know? $150 test for grow test? Okay, good. I still need to go to that. I'm like 65 in. Worked for? I did work for my CG kills. I had 3-minute kills for 200 KC, guys. I did work for it. You guys aren't working for it with 1-minute kills full penetration. I worked for mine. Start with me. I was 50, 60 combat, something like that. Maybe 60 or 70 combat. When I started, I did work for it. Don't tell me I didn't work for it. How dare you? CG uphill both ways in the snow? Thanks for understanding, bro. Oh, 5 teleports. I need those. Dude, the rev tellies are so good if you're a non-map haver. You telly to low, mid, or high wild. What's the meta for Slayer? Kill something that gives superiors and then just farm superiors. Sure, you worked for it, but you also got spooned on 200 KC? Alk yourself. Alk yourself. My CG was spooned? Alk yourself. I was rank 1 CG for the first 2 days. Because I was not spooned. Low alk yourself. Don't even high alk yourself. You don't deserve the full money. You got 6 and 30. You got 6 enhanced and 39 KC? Holy shit. 6 before half of the drop rate? That is wild. Guys, I'm getting big scammed on revs. I don't even care. I'm getting big scammed on revs. Everyone's here to see it. Sell yourself to an overstocked shop. Wow. Can't believe you'd say that to him. That's crazy talk, dude. Are brimstone keys boosted drop rates? Brimmies? Yeah, they should be, I think. I don't remember, honestly. I think they are. Maybe chat can correct me. I don't know. How many reps have I killed? I've got to be on 570 now with no weapons. What regions am I going on this count? I'm Candor and Wilderness so far. I'm taking Asgarnia as my 3rd. All on task? Of course, man. I have the Slay Relic. Of course they're all on task. Yo, Slothy, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Big love, brother. What's going on, dude? Why Asgarnia? For content. I like the content there. I think it'll be fun with the Foe Tank build. No. I got KO'd on the other account. Trying to AFK, bro. Just let me AFK. Do you think it'll be good against next? I might have to respec for next. We'll see. I don't know. Does minion need 5 unique Zammy items or just 5 items? Unique Zammy items. All you gotta do is read the relic. Relic tells you, dude. Is the foe build worth it at Doom? I liked it at Doom. It's probably not the most efficient way to kill Doom, but it was very doable. Completed Inferno with your build. First ever Inferno cape. Know its leagues, but it inspired me to pursue the cape in the main game as I learned the Zux mechanics. Thanks, foe. Yo, you're welcome, dude. Good job, man. Love hearing it, man. Love hearing that. I wasn't able to hit Doom at all with the tank build. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Well, you probably don't have a lot of accuracy yet. I was probably later on into my grind, and you might have done it too early before you got a lot of accuracy nodes, perhaps. Would be my guess, though most of the damage comes from Echo Boots and Suffering in melee range to reflect. So if you weren't using my method at Doom, then yeah, you might have struggled with it. The new build command for the current account or the new one? The new build is for the new account. The foe tank command is for the OG. Did you do Thermi with the tank build? Yeah, I basically did everything with the tank build, man. Thermi didn't really get much benefit with the tank build, unfortunately, because it wasn't working with Thorns. I think it does work now. Yeah, 25% Prey Pen, and you can bop the grubs, yeah. Do you think getting what first would be better? Suffering or Boots? Suffering is easier to get, and you get a pact point off of it. And then I'd go for Echo Boots. You could probably get some Echo Boots on this account, honestly. Though Coliseum's definitely going to be harder on here without Blood Fury heals. Get a Suffering in this gun? I don't have it yet, no. I need to get it, but I don't have it yet. We were doing Demonics before, and then I went AFK. Should go back to Demonics. I'm actually only at Revs right now because I went to Revs because it was a better AFK. I forgot I don't really need to be doing Revs right this second, do I? We need Demonics and we need the Echo KBD kill. Should we go try to get an Echo KBD kill? I think I actually get destroyed at Echo KBD right now because I don't have an anti-fire pot. Though, I can make anti-fire pots if I just get a little Jenkins. So we can just make an anti-fire pot and make it really easy. Hang on now. Okay, let's kill the last 10 revs. Let's finish up this task, and then we're gonna go to Echo KBD. We're gonna get another pact point from that. Then we're gonna go get a demonic Zenyte. We're gonna get a pact point from that as well. It's gonna be great. Echo KBD's easy without anti-fire? Fantastic. I'm just gonna get anti-fire. Because it's just a simple potion you have to make, and it makes it easier. So why would you not? It takes 4 seconds. It's like going without a shield, because you can. Like, why would you do that? Get an anti-venom instead? I can't just print a strange fruit, unfortunately, man. I haven't seen the random event, and I don't have Zaya. Wait. Chaos Elemental gives strange fruit, doesn't he? I think he does drop strange fruit. Spindle too? I don't really want to do those until I get a big trident, though. I don't know. Is this Khan? Sounds like Polyphia. Anti-poison, a unicorn dust, and a Marilyn pot. Marilyn pot. That's a first. Dude, Zelastria is printing, and I'm just over here, like, trying to, like, get some drips of water from the faucet. Phony suggestions for smithing with no butler? Yes, reload that bitch to butler. You don't have great smithing options with your zones, honestly, man. You really don't. I don't know what the answer is. $1.1k dragons and 1 weapon? Damn. Yeah, I'm about to be on 600 with no weapons. Why is that guy's name Tiztok Cuck? Wait, whoa! What an interesting name to read. While I get an ancient effigy. I'm good at getting effigies. I can make money all day, apparently. I just can't get the weapons, dude. Dang. 1 kill left on task. Pause your champs. Nothing on 3 tasks so far. It's kind of rough, man. It's kind of rough. Should we get our stuff on a Black Dragon task for Echo KBD? I feel like it would probably work. I think we're going to do it. Wait, let's make sure. First, let's get the butler's bell out. Let's call Jenkins. Jenkins, you got some herblore levels for me, bro? Oh, beautiful soul. 76 herblore. Jenkins, go back to work, bro. Nobody asked for you. Go away. How'd I kill Zuck? We just kill Zuck, man. Overheal and venge recoil? You just hit him with your staff, man. Guys, if you're in the foe tank and you're having a hard time hitting Zuck, take your armor off. You don't need it for Zuck. You can stand behind the shield, you can just hit him. Take your armor off, you'll actually hit the boss. Or bring a other, like, DPS switch. I bring crystal switch for mine, it makes it way easier, but I can do it without armor as well, that's fine too. Okay, we need to go get some dragon scales. Let's go to the Myths Guild. In your opinion, is this a top 6 league? Easily, bro. Easily. It's up there at least. If it's not top 6, it's tied for 6th. First Trailblazer was sick. First Trailblazer was very good. I agree. This song's doing funny things to my ears. The AFK ability of this league has made it so enjoyable? Yeah. AFK builds on leagues are fun. To be honest, it's hard to be worse than Shattered Relics. I'm one of the few people that really liked Shattered Relics because it was a big dopamine farm, hearing the little jingle sound every time you got an upgraded relic or a new relic that, you know, spawned off of skilling or something. We need some blue dragon scales, but we also need a scaly blue d'hide for points, so just farming them slowly for 1 inventory, see if we get spoon. Okay, pass on mortar. Need some different music, chat. Sorry. The plinking is too much. Okay, Lantidine pots. Might as well make some of these. It's just one of those, like, we have Jenkins, so we have free Herbler, so we might as well make this. We probably don't need an anti-fire for Echo KBD, but why wouldn't we bring it? You know what I mean? That has to be the logic. Why wouldn't we bring it? Okay, let's get... I don't really remember this fight much, so I'm just going to bring some food with me, because I might get messed up. And I should probably be good. Let's go with the Rev Telly. Actually, let's go reset our stats first. Ah, Slayer task. Good shout, bro. Right, good content that is. Hey, Fo, random memory, but before the GE, you used to merch items like DFS and Third Age against me, and always took my deals often. Always hated you, but the more I looked into you, I hated you less. From your prior service, I related to you, and you're just a good guy. Just random take, I figured I'd share. Keep up the good work. Thanks for sharing, man. I'm sorry that I was just a better merch than you, bro. No, that's funny. Yeah, I merched a lot back then, and yeah, I was I think, you know, good at undercutting other people and getting ahead of them. But hey, you know, good times, man. Honestly, good times. Appreciate you sharing, dude. All right, let's get some black dragons. Those are green dragons. That's not the right one. Black dragons, black dragons. Oh, let's put ourselves on a 200 rev task, and then we'll swap, and we'll skip the black demons. So we can have that in the back pocket. I like it. Need black dragons. 1 and 5k for DFS? Yeah, so is KBD. I'm gonna go kill these for points real quick because they're right here. Do her black dragons in the wilderness work for KBD? In the main game they don't? Oh, maybe not, honestly, man. Maybe not. Maybe I need to go get a black dragon task from Neve. What do you think? Need to get a Duradaddy or Steve? Yeah, I think you're right. Worked for me, but that was KBD specific? Yeah, I don't have boss tasks turned on right now. I don't want them on right now either. There's too many boss tasks available here. I would say after Thursday, they probably don't work like that anymore, so I'm gonna try to get them out here. Let's turn Zartas off. Why'd they change the Slaymaster thing? They had some problems with some slate tasks, and now this has just created other problems, so, yeah. Alright, 200 black dragons. We've got the task. Let's go to KBD, and let's see how much we get messed up by this guy. I don't really remember the fight. Something about dragons that spawn in the corners that I gotta kill, or ignore, I guess. Is all I really remember. I very much brute forced this, I think, when I went for the Thunder Kopesh. But I think I brute forced it because I didn't have anti-fires, and I have anti-fires this time, so I think it'll be easy. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm not reading all the tips in the chat. I'm just gonna go do it. Alright, let's see. I think maybe we pray melee stand in melee range. generally speaking, I'm pretty sure that standing back is worse at KBD. So let's try to stand right next to KBD and see what happens. We got 240 HP. Okay, thing explodes. Right. So hit and move, I think, is the play. Maybe we range pray. We'll see. Okay, maybe we can get some extra hits in and then move. Okay, we've got Venom. Oh, I don't have anti-venom. Okay. We need to move from that. 3 hits and move looks good. Show you guys the tech right now. We're actually doing double echoes at the same time. Okay, I'm not doing anything to KBD, so let's kill these guys. Yeah, that... Oh, you know what? KBD attacks these guys, doesn't he? I'm not really taking damage, so this is kind of chill, honestly. Oh yeah, KBD kills these guys. Let's put reflect armor on, maybe? Let's keep killing Echo GG. Yeah, okay, get back on KBD now. Can I attack again? That's the question. We have an enrage. We're faster attacking, definitely. Yeah, I'm getting messed up by that a bit. Might have to go to 1-tick attacks. Put the mage gear back on. Can I just face tank? Nah, I think I'll take a lot of damage if I face tank. Possibly can get 2 hits in per. Cannot heal the damage? Well, I heal like an average of 1 HP per tick, so no. I don't think so. We're gonna need to do something about that venom. If we can spoon the BBC on 1KC, that'd be fantastic. 1KC. We did not spoon it, but I do get a point for that. So we might have to come back here when we make that a little bit easier, but I'll take my point for now. Let's see. Ah, 50% more accuracy already. Okay, that's going to be a big point. So we finally get to the big stuff. 50% for this one, 25% for the next one, and then more regeneration. Yes. That's going to be a lot better already. I wonder if we go back if we hit much better now. Let's try one more. Let's see how it goes with one more. Is it worth getting accuracy over 100%? Yes. About to lap you in pact points. Am I switching to crossbow build? No, I'm staying with foe tank for a bit, but I will eventually try the crossbow build. Mage cape for the venom? Yeah, I need another 1 mil XP, but yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'd say we're hitting pretty well now. Would you say this looks better for the damage, guys? If you don't get hit, you won't get venom? Thanks, man. Enlightening. Let's get antipod up. Apparently I just don't need overheads for this. Okay, what happens if I keep tank armor on here and I like get hit by this? Does it hit KBD? No. Okay. That one might. That one does, but it doesn't like constantly hit. Okay. Further away from KBD I am, the more heals I get. Because of my distance tile. Well, that was a lot easier than the last one, wasn't it? What's the drop rate on this big thing? I know you don't want tips, but... no, if I don't want tips, and you know that I don't want tips, just don't give tips, man. You have the answer already. 1 in 25, okay. Let me get to like 5kc or something, man, and then we'll take the tips. Took you 49 kills? Oh, man. That's a lot. Oh, I'm dying on the main. I'm dead.
On my hardcore Iron Man.
Did I kill him? I did kill him, though. Can I get the pet? Oh, I died before I got the loot. Is this a task? I'm trying to get 58k glory, but I'm only getting 55k. Any tips? Take the modifiers that give more points as early as you can. Take like the plus 200s. I still want to try reflecting. But no, I've got to move out of the stuff, don't I? I can actually tank some of these, can't I? Oh, I probably don't want to tank the freeze. Probably don't want to tank the freeze. Red we can tank. I think the blue smites me, maybe. Blue destroys stats. Okay, don't get hit by blue. Oh, got big hit by venom though. That hurt. Okay, that one will end up killing himself. Oh, maybe he won't. He stopped maging me for some reason. Interesting. Can I get him to melee himself? Or is it only mage? I think it's only mage. The venom. Okay. For the BBC. No King's Barrage. Sad game. I want to look at this real quick. Tasks. What do I have that's an easier one? I still don't think I can kill the corp, honestly, until I get the thing. I could go for a malediction ward. That probably wouldn't take too long. And it's 25% more accuracy, which is really big. The occult necklace I'm only one slay level away from. That's not bad. The ward is hella crowded. It just takes forever, the malediction ward. But what if I spoon it? Have you thought about that? I'm gonna try it. Let's see. You got yours in less than an hour? The occult necklace is probably the quickest thing for me to go for, honestly. What's this song? A song that makes my ears sound funny. Or feel funny. I have no idea what it is, though. It doesn't show the name of it on the list, or on the mix. 5 odium shards before 1 malediction? Really? Can I just kill whoever's here? Oh, wait, there is someone here. He's got ancients! Anjuna. Anjuna. Oh, this is hella packed, isn't it? There we go. Can we face tank everything? We might be able to face tank everything. Let's see. Seems fine. Is it a fast respawn? White berries look good. I'll take that. Kind of a, yeah, kind of a fast respawn.
Combat task completed.
Nice. How's it still packed there? Did those guys never leave? Well, I mean, you know, people move slower than you do on the League Pass. And rerollers, yeah. Facts. That Rain of Knowledge really doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? Chaos Fanatic is the most annoying one because Mage isn't very good on him. Water Mage didn't really hit on him. I see. Could technically melee him, I guess. Yeah, I think Thorns should actually cook on him, honestly. He attacks kind of fast, doesn't he? So melee Thorns might go well. Is it not worth getting a granite body? No, probably not, honestly, man. Obsidian body would probably be better. Could go get that. Doesn't have the negative mage defense, or mage, yeah, defense stats, I think. 11.5k points, about to break into my second area? Damn. Did I do 50 hunter rumors on this account? No, not yet. I probably won't. I've only done 10 on here. Maybe a couple more. What are we looking like? A 1 in 24? Something like that? Chance? On this guy to get it? Yeah, on an alt account, 50 rumors takes too long to be worth it, probably. Though I can spam, the Kebbit tasks. I've got that set up. It took you 200 to get the malediction here? 200. Like 200? 200? Or like some other weird version of 200 I'm not aware of. The Techo Salamander is free points? Well, but you don't need 50 contracts to get that. You'll get that in, like, several more levels, right? Maybe even now, I don't know. Got him off fast minus Chaos Fanatic. He took 254. I'm gonna have to look at what the drop rate is, man. I think it's typically a 1 in 128, so I don't think it's bad, but it might be 256. Oh, it's 256. So we got a 1 in 50 rate, basically. 1 in 51 to get this thing, but I'm already at 15 kill count, man.
Collection log slots
Oh,
completed.
new best in slot. Lady, it's a task for that? Yeah, I went in my looting bag though, so we'll grab it later. You got all of your malediction shards in less than 10 kills? That's very good. As long as I get the malediction before the odium, I'm happy. I don't care when it comes, but as long as I get the malediction before the odium, it's like, it's happy days, right? I think we're gonna be set. I think we're gonna be good. We're gonna be happy. It's gonna be no problem. So far, though, this is very easy. I mean, this is no problem. Larcenist for blood shards was OP? Oh, hell yeah, it was, man, especially with this setup. What do we get? Malediction shard 2. We're done. Okay. 20 KC. Not bad. We got it before the odium like we wanted. Let's move on to the next one. Hang on. I want those red dragon hides because then I don't have to kill red dragons for the task. Very chill so far. Let's move on to the next one. Get a fedora, it's common. I think I'll have to pass for now on killing more for a fedora. If we didn't get it by 16 KC, I don't think we're gonna get it, man. You have one? Oh. Mage spray? Yeah, so mage doesn't really hit well. But it's still hitting. It's just not like destroying him. Oh, and he's an asshole. But look at how often he hits. Look at how fast the hit rate is. What? We got the odium before the malediction. Damn it. Okay, so look at how fast he hits. So if we go with tank, then we reflect him constantly. So even though these hits are slower, I think this is going to be better. Actually, I don't know. It seems to be about the same speed. What are we thinking? Mage might be on top. What if we... Can I hit at all if I'm in full tank gear? Looks like the answer's no. The reflect is good, though. It's a 2-tick reflect, man. Oh, okay. 3 KC, we're done here. That's supposed to be the slow one. Some people forget that you're just supposed to get the drop. Alright, now we telly up here, and we go to Scorpia. Scorpia actually might be tough, because I don't have anti-poisons. I could go buy some, I guess, real quick. You know what? We're actually going to flex real quick, I think. I think we go buy some anti-poisons. You think I can heal through it? I might be able to. I might be able to. But I've got this like really cool strategy too. I can use my banker's briefcase to tele to Karamja to go to Ryanasta. Ryanasta is an NPC that you can deposit with trading sticks. If you pay him trading sticks, you can deposit, like use him as a deposit box. So there's a bank telly there. So I can just go buy some of these real quick. And we can at least bring 1 or 2 with us in case we end up needing it. Maybe my healing's enough right now. Maybe it's not. I'm not really sure. We'll see. And we're back. The banker thing's nice. People slept on bank, man. Bank's nice. I tried to tell you. Bank's nice, bro. I just have to run to Scorpio myself. That's the downside. It ain't that nice, you know. But people did sleep on the feasibility of the banker. They really did, man. They slept on it. It is pretty sweet. Are you shift clicking to decamp pots? It's with menu entry swapper, man. Can you attack other people in the wilderness? You can, yeah. Okay, it looks like there's someone here. Because there's a minion here, outside. Why is he outside, though? Maybe the guy died? Or maybe this was the last place he attacked something. It means he would have attacked those scorpions last. Postal Malone is in there. If you get poisoned, you can hop inside. How does that work? If you're poisoned, the small scorpions don't attack you? Really? Dude, I never knew that. What? Wow. Thanks for teaching me, guys. Yeah, this is gonna be the holdup, isn't it? And it might not just be that these guys are going for the task. They might just be farming for the pet, honestly. Looks like a bunch of water mages. And that guy. Bunch of water mages, man. The wilderness is packed? Seems like it. Alright. Thank you, bro. Pure Daddy, is this your name? Is your name Rumple Foreskin? Sorry, I deserve a ban. It's not. This is not your world. You told me to take your world to seem like a good guy, but it's not actually your world. Honestly, I respect that, dude. I don't care. I respect that. Fair play. That's kind of like, I called your bluff, and you were definitely bluffing. I respect it, though, man. That's cool. It's fine. Okay, this looks good. I ignored the healers, and I just attacked them. This seemed fine, actually. Just pray melee and attack. Stay poisoned. Maybe I can out-heal the poison. I don't know if I can out-heal the poison or not. We'll have to see. My DPS is insane. I'm killing it way faster than all of these water mages. And there's a ranger that's gonna kill me. Just banked. Oh. Hey, if you want the world back, man, you can come back here. I'll hop worlds for you, bro. If you're in the stream. No, fuck them kids. No, we team. We team on the league, man. Diabolical, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Let's go, baby! You bank, you lose spot? I mean, that's fair. And I get that. But at the same time, like, I don't mind, man. Ain't a big deal. If I drink anti-poison from time to time, will the little scorpions sometimes hit a 1 or a 0 on me so I can heal prey? Or do they always hit a 1 or a 2? They might always hit a 1 or a 2. How much HP do those have? Nope, it's not even worth killing them. It's just attack through them. Range prey? Oh, range prey. But then I gotta tank the boss hits, which is probably gonna be a good bit more damaging. But I could switch back and forth between prey melee and prey range, huh? Because, like, this guy can melee, like, 20s constantly, right? Pretty sure he can't. Wait. Oh, no! Stop getting the odium for... Get the malediction! What's the odium good for? Nothing in this world! What am I, a ranger? Malediction! Wait, no, this is actually good. If I range spray, then the minions attack me. And the minions, if they attack me and hit a 0, they get thorns to death, so they respawn, and they heal me 2 damage and 2 prayer every single time. Okay, this is actually kind of crazy then. So Scorpia is just full AFK with range spray. With this build. What if I put on tank gear? Am I still gonna hit? That's usually the test that I need to do. If I can still hit with mage and tank gear, which it looks like I can, then I can also reflect the boss more. Which means faster kills. Okay, but now I'm getting walloped. Now I'm getting walloped. So maybe I get more heals with melee prey. Or maybe I just drink the anti-poison to heal up a little bit. That would actually work. That would work. Could also attack some things like that. Bo doesn't check YouTube comments? I do, man. I do. Just not from arrogant people. My last server is going to be Asgardia. Yeah, I'm getting walloped again. Maybe it's not unlimited. I'm 1 HP on my main. Do I live? I lived the grotesque fight. Nice.
Collection log slots completed.
This is the easiest grind I've ever seen in my life. It's like 20 KC for everything. We're done. Big man, you can have your world back if you are still looking for one. Took you 200? Just get spooned, man. Okay, we just need the shield. Do we need a hammer as well? I think it's just the shield that we need, and we just need to take it to the volcano, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and do that, and that is going to be another pact point, which is good for another 25% accuracy. We're actually booming at the moment on the pact points. It's not even a spoon, you got ladled? True. Did I get the malediction, or the odium? No, I didn't get the odium off of Crazy Archaeologist, damn. We'll go back for that some other time. I'm not too worried about point grind right now. Take a gold ring with you? I don't think I currently have one. I'll come back for that when I do the odium. I'm not too worried about pointing right now. I'm just trying to get some pack points right now. Did you find a money solve? Well, I have revenants, so I have unlimited money. Because I can't get weapons. I feel like either shield should be the pack point. You can't just get handed everything though in a league, man. I mean, that's the perspective of the Reddit right now, is like, why do I have to do a quest? Why do I have to kill a boss? Why do I have to get a drop? Like, brother, it's the league. You gotta have something to chase, something to work for. Otherwise it turns into Shattered Relics and then everyone just goes, this was too easy, it wasn't fun. I know, but I wasn't spooned, so it sucks. I get that, man, but that's just how it goes. Everyone gets spooned somewhere and goes dry in another place. And it just comes down to which one that is, you know? So far for me, it's rev weapons. I'm going dry on rev weapons right now. Alright, Volcano Forge. Let's make our malediction. We get a new BIS shield. And we get a pact point. And we spend it on 25% accuracy, so next we can regenerate more runes, which gets us more healing. How many points are we in now? That puts us at 25 points earned. It's coming along, boys. It's coming along. So, I say we work on the either Zenyte jewelry or the occult necklace now. And I think we do Zenyte jewelry into occult necklace because that allows us to get the level for the occult necklace. If we're killing the demonics. No. Dusk 1, foe 0. Don't get the task here, wilderness only. Good shout. My ears, please stop. No, please stop. No, my ears, bro. Don't do this to my ears. Nah. Feel like, brother, you too. Sorry, I'm busy dying. Black Demons, first try. Let's go. Let's go. Have you seen BBC? British Broadcasting? Or the other one? Don't look up, man. I have seen a few of the crossbows. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet, but I have seen it. It looks pretty cool, man. What's your smithing solve if you don't have butler in the same regions? Hotfoot is mine, which is why I went Hotfoot, so I had that smithing solve, because I didn't want to do 90 smithing myself for an eventual DFS. But I also have butler, but I just want my butler on herbs for a while. Otherwise, I don't really know, honestly, what your smithing solve is, man. Maybe getting a ton of Laren's keys, getting steel bars from that, and just send some plate bodies for the next ever. Mithril Dragons? You could definitely do your Mithril Dragon AFK, get a lot of myth bars off of that. That's true. I think I'm up like 3,000 myth bars for Myth Dragons myself on my main before I got my stuff there. We're still looking for drop number 1 at Demonics, by the way. We're at 41 KC. Hoping for our first drop. Oh, let's see. With plus 75% accuracy, you think we could sit in tank gear yet or not yet? Maybe a semi-tank gear, like a half-chub tank gear? I'm thinking not yet, but we'll see. We do get to camp a Mage Shield offhand, so it could play. Yeah, we're actually hitting. No, we actually do hit. We might be able to retire the mage switch. How many warp creatures? A little bit over 100 on here. Like 3 on my main. Is 100% prey pen needed for demonics? Well, you could just attack them off style. So no, it's not needed. But it certainly makes it very cozy if you're going to do a long grind here. Vedion pet, still no Voidwaker blade? Dang. Received my shirt order today. They fit great. Fit kind of like Gymshark. Nice. Enjoy, brother. Kraken pet with no tentacle or trident? Oh, wow. 1 KC Moxie on this account for me, man. Were the Earth Packs worth it? I'd say no. I'd say it's not worth respecking for the Earth Packs. I think it is still better for like my Vardorvis grind, but... So I'll probably finish that before specking off of it, but yeah. Overall, probably not worth. Hey, Fo, with one tick staff thorns, I feel like you said pray melee offensive prayers. No, what you're talking about me talking about, what you are talking about me talking about, is when I said to pray piety for certain things. And the piety's not for anything other than more defense. So, like, if you're tanking Jad range hits, piety gives you giga defense. Which is why I said to use that in certain situations when you're not really going to be hitting anyways because you're mostly splashing. Space K, thank you for the 39-month resub. Welcome back, brother man. Come on, man. Where are my demonic drops? Still looking for my first drop here. Is an Ellie or DFS better for this setup? I would think a DFS, but I haven't looked at the stats on Ellie. Ellie has the cool factor, so that actually does put it over. That's honestly very true. Very true. Are custodian stalkers bugged? If you haven't gotten a drop yet and you're going for a drop, just accept that your luck is just probably pretty bad. I don't think there's anything in the game so far that we know definitively that's bugged when it comes to drop rates. The main speculation of a bug is doom, like deep delves. And again, that's probably just people getting unlucky and thinking that they deserve it all. Five Tanzanite Fangs, my build is cursed. By all means, man. We're welcome to try another build.
Dying on my hard cry.
No. Oh, I killed him though. Get the loot. Get the loot. Get the loot for the pet roll. Okay, I got the loot. Sorry, I'm just suicide AFKing grotesque guardians on the side, guys. Not really paying much attention to it. Up to like 120 KC on him. Whoops. A second visage? Oof. Yeah, what's up, Pike? How you doing, man? Do you need to complete Sins of the Father to get blood shards? Yeah, I think you're gonna have a hard time getting to the NPCs that you can get them from if you don't have that. So yes. In your first build, did you get an enhanced? I did. I made a Bofa out of it, but my intention with that build initially was early Bofa. But I've also had no use for a blade since I, did that. Just got tier 7. Nice, dude. Following your original build, any advice what you should reload into? Yeah, I mean, if you want to follow my build, Soul Harvest. What's the crafting solve? Honestly, just sit at Gem Shop, probably. On this account. I'm not taking crafting deep to 99 on here because I'm not going for max points. Just an alt account, so I could just push for tier 8 and stop there. 53 gorilla kills, still looking for our first 1 in 20 drop. Was the crafting solve on your main? Crystal armor smithing. Supported by larceny. Thought it was 1 in 60. 1 in 20 for a drop, 1 in 60 for a Zenyte. 1 in 20 to hit the table. Guess you could take these in multi? I could, but I'm not really built for that right now. I'm not deep tank yet. Took you 200 demonics for your first Zenyte? Damn, dude. Then 3 more in 50? Yeah, that evened out nicely. So far, we're doing well, man. Making a lot of progress. We're at 25 pact points on the new account so far. Doing pretty well on it. There we go. That's the Zenyte. We do need the level to make something, which I guess I make the Ring of Suffering because it's the lowest level. So I'm going to have to get 84 crafting for that. But at least we're on the 16x rate, so we can make that happen. Without taking absolutely forever. '89 crafting? Oh yeah, I suppose I don't have a +5 boost, do I? That's a bit of an oof, isn't it? That's a bit of an oof. Could put Jenkins to work for a little bit. We might want to do that to support the grind a bit. I don't know how fast Jenkins' crafting experience is. But we might want to support the grind a little bit. So let's set Jenkins on crafting. Because I don't really feel like doing all of that myself. Very fast for it? Oh, cool. 5 mil XP a day? Oh, nice. Alright, Big Daddy Jank, we gotta take a break on herb lore, bro. I like it. I like it. 44k herb, but let's go ahead and talk about crafting, big dog. Flax, is it? Is it flax to bowstring? Yeah, we'll have him support the grind then. 250 XP per minute times XP multiplier? 250 XP times 60. So he gets me 4k XP per minute. So 240k XP per hour. Okay. Yeah, that's not nothing. So that'll passively go up. Okay, so maybe we ignore this task for now and work on other tasks, and we're gonna let Jenkins work on that. So how about we go get our occult necklace now? We need a slay level for that, so let's put ourselves back on the slay task. We'll kill some Revenites for slay XP. Get some Laren's keys off of that, I suppose. And then we will swap this over. 200 Revenants. And then we'll get the occult necklace and the next echo kill for our next points. Explain? What do you need me to explain, big dog? How do we get Wrath Runes without the area? If you have Kandarin, you can go to Barb Assault or Castle Wars, cast Surge spells there, and regenerate the Wrath Runes. That would be a big play. Another Laren's key. You can make Wrath Runes with Kandarin? Yes, but that requires 95 rune crafting, which not a ton of people are going to have. Okay, I'm a bit bored of doing grow tests on my main, so I'm gonna go bank him up real quick and get back to fishing, I think. Do something AFK on him. Didn't know the butler can process flax. Yeah, it really makes that one task for 10,000 bowstring really easy. It's kind of nice. You look at revs yet? I've had no weapons in 600 KC-ish. Maybe a little bit more than 600 KC, but we're right around there, I think. Demonic stopping your auto stacks after prey swapping is a bit annoying. Yeah, that's why it's really good to do like the multi-demonics and sit in the middle of them, and then like you just like end up auto-retaliating to another one when that happens. We need to highlight our rev tellies. I need to be taking all of those rev tellies that I want, or that I can, because they're quite good. So the next time we get that drop, we should highlight it. I'm going for the KBD crossbow. I will definitely try out the BBC, but it's not the primary build on this one. Focus. Just a present, sad. What's my BIS staff of the build? The Thamron Scepter, or rather the Accursed Scepter, is probably the best. Two-shot at Delve 11 with King's Barrage. Dang, dude. That's kind of nasty. Drop your rev tellies and mark them? Thank you, man. I just waited until it dropped another one, and then I just marked that one. How does this league rank among the previous leagues? This is number 6. This is League 6. In consecutive order. Good Lord, chat. I've just glanced, and there's a chance that I hit 8,000 subs today. Which has not been done here, I think, in like 5 years. Which is wild. Thanks, dudes, for all the support during the league, man. It's been crazy, dude. It's been crazy. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the bracelet off and hope that I can live. Maybe I like mage pray or something. I don't know. Probably should melee pray, honestly.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I can't even go AFK without getting PK'd, bro. Wilderness sucks. It's alright, we go straight back. Who was it? Did he steal my spot? Coward. Coward kills me and runs. Just PK'd by Revenant. Nice auto retail. Oh fuck. Wait, I just got whittled down? Oh man. Wow. Reminds me of that picture.
League's task complete.
I don't know what I just did. I can't see it. Oh, 99 mage. Nice! Hey, you know what that means, guys? That means that we can spellbook swap for vengeance now. Which is massive. Ooh, magic seeds? 5 magic seeds? That's a huge drop. Bill, thank you, dude, for the 5 gifted, my man. Liam, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for all the work this league. I've learned so much content from watching you this league. Good luck on 8K. Thank you, man. This is what I feel like after going AFK and dying to myself. What's up, astronaut? Oh, bro. It tracks. What? No! Give me weapons, you game! I'm telling you, go to Cyclops. You got all 300 KC? I know people that have hit the lotto. That doesn't mean I'm gonna hit the lotto if I play them, bro. You went 2K night at 2K Dre at night, right? But just because you went 2K night Dre at night doesn't mean that I'm going to, man. That's not how this works. You know, Iron Steven. This is gonna sound. Don't take this the wrong way, but I know you think that way because I see you on Kick right now. Of course you think that way. The Gamba's gotten to you, man. Go and see your Revenant log? Yeah, let's see it, man. Listen, bro. I'm gonna go over there for you, Steven. I'm gonna go to the Cyclops. And I'm gonna do a few kills there. And we'll try our luck. I'm at 205 KC on night. Let me kill 5 more on night. And then we'll go. Well, I'll humor you. I will. I like the night or the 4 spawn, man. The 4 spawn's awesome. I don't know if I have enough DPS without a rev weapon to keep up the 4 spot though. But for what it's worth, the knight has been printing. He's just printing the wrong things, that's all. But I'm making money off of him. This is your Revenant log? Wait, no. I'm 208 KC with no rev weapons. And you have all rev weapons and an ancient relic in 133 and an avarice. Okay. See, that's what it should look like. What crystal armor color is the best? Red. For the Demonic Pact League theme. You finish CG in 1 second, you can't have it all? I'm not taking that rage bait. I'm not taking it. I just want you to know that's bullshit, though. You and I both know it is. This is the problem with the Cyclops, man. 5 ticks wasted every single time, because by the time I kill, by the time I send the killing blow, I shoot 3 more times, you know what I mean? Because it's all at a distance here. Which is why I haven't done this one so far. Since we're flexing rev logs. Crossbow in 1200. Damn. The only weapon table I've hit has been off the imp. I've killed 6 imps. And I got an avarice off of it. On a drive-by. I've tried solo next. I don't have the zone unlocked yet. Three, 1, and 0 in 400. Not bad. Wait. What if I got the rev task from Neve? And it's not a wilderness task, so it doesn't count. I have a feeling that my first rev weapon drop is going to be a crossbow. Any thoughts, chat? Nothing from this spot so far. First 5 drops are going to be crossbow? Oh my gosh, no. Wait. I have an idea. What if we don't do the pop-up, but we do the sound? Then we can slow reveal what it is. As long as we don't have the angle of the weapon, or of the monster that it's killed by. So we'll hear collection log slot completed. Oh, I showed that one. But we won't know what it is until it happens. Hide the game chat? Oh yeah, that'll say it. You're right. Mr. Sherman, does YouTube stream have ads? Not if you have premium. That being said, you are a You are a sub, so you shouldn't get ads anyways, man. Collection log edging? It's basically what it is.
Collection log slot completed.
Thanks, Hybrid. You made me jump, man. I got excited. Log maxing. Man, guy really talked up this Cyclops spot like it was good, man. The double orc spot is better? It's always whatever spot you're not at is better.
Collection log slot completed.
Bro, I'm gonna make that 10,000 bits so you guys have to waste big money on it.
Collection log slot completed.
Nah, I'm sound alerts. I'm going to sound. I'm changing that, bro. I'm making it 2K bits. They're trolling me. Wait, how do I change it? Done. Trying to get me chat. $25 KC Scorpio pet? Dude, sick. Trying to get me? No, I'm not trying to get you. I'm trying to not get got myself. You got a 5K CKB pet? Nice. I'm convinced revs just don't drop anything this league, man. I think the rev rates are bugged. You know? I think the rates are bugged. It's the Godsword shards all over again. That's it. many Rev KC are we at? We're Revenants. 715. 715. What's up, Clay? This does not print here.
Collection log slot completed.
He paid 2,000 bits for that. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Maximum. Yeah, I'm killing 5 more of these and I'm going back to the Knight. Knight's superior. Too late, Cyclops dude took your spot. Wait, he was trolling me?
Collection log slot.
Brother!
Completed.
How? It's so expensive! Oh my gosh, he actually stole my spot. He actually trolled me just to steal my spot, dude. I can't. I can't. He's a genius. He's a genius. Hey, Fo, just unlocked tier 8. Torn between Flask and Minion. Do you know if Minion's any good in Nilos? Yes, Minion's very good at Nilo. Were you happy with the Minion pick? I would pick it again. Minion's very good at Nilo. What did I end up reloading into? I haven't hit reloaded yet, man. I'm tier 6 right now. We are 2,000 points from tier 7. Does the BBC one-shot anyone in the wilderness? Apparently it's not that good for that, man. Like PKing. Apparently, like, doesn't hit very hard in PKing. The max hit pack doesn't work in PvP. It's terrible for PKing. It's fun freezing people, true. Okay. If we see a glowy light, because I got the collection log sound turned off, I think that means it could be Either a rev weapon or a teleport. Here we go. Here's the game. Rev weapon.
Collection log slot completed.
Okay, I turned the Sea Engineer sound off though. So for once you didn't get me. I do think you still got some people in the chat though, Anonymous. It's currently turned off. Well, I have to turn it off, Rouge, because otherwise this doesn't work. Because then, if it makes no sound but there's a glowy, you just know it's a teleport. So I had to turn it off. Just for now. We'll do this for a little bit. It's just going to keep me interested. So it could be a teleport, or like a Tham Scepter, or a crossbow, or a Vigoris. Go to the Rev Hellhound. The Knight is bugged. The Knight's not bugged. The Knight makes me so much money. He's not bugged. Scorpio's being mean, not giving me malediction. Sorry. I spooned big there. You got 6 weapons off Knight? Damn. Two odiums? Oh. Ouch. Wait. Ah. Okay, I forgot about those. I forgot about those. Those can happen too. Wait, Knight spawned too far away, man. 96 Herblord, Jenkins alone? Nice. My main is 94, so I feel that. And I haven't claimed today yet. Revenant Roulette, man. Could be anything, even a teleport. Big fan of the YouTube videos, got a Water Mage Thorn build going and love it? Nice. I'm tempted to try Water Mage Thorn on here and just AFK bosses for loot, man. I actually might... Hang on, we got roulette. Teleport. Skull, what's up? Someone go spec him? Don't go spec him. Don't spec him. Excuse me. Think you're forgetting something in this roulette. Don't the rev weapons glow a different color? Well, that depends on what your settings are, man. For me, all of the settings are purple. Are your loot beams gold for 1 mil plus? Nope. Might be mammal that you're thinking. Mine are all purple, bro. Yo, Crooked, thank you, buddy. Good day, Papa Paul. What's up, man? Wait. You turned your Pegasian boots into, or your Rangers into Pegasians before equipping them? Bro. Roulette? Bob, thank you, buddy. Roulette? And they have avarice. Well, that's the table that we want. But unfortunately, it's not the drop that we want. Oh, minion or flask and why? Minion because you can AFK things with it. And it's more DPS than flask. I'm super choice paralyzed. I have EH Woodsman, Evil Eye, Transmute, Larcenist, Skull Experience with Candor, Interum, and Mortania. Soul. You're welcome. Oh, you didn't take Butler, though. You're a Transmuter. Oh. Here's what we do. You reload. You solve Herblore with it. Via Butler, because... why not? And, you don't worry about maxing. You basically just said, forget about runecrafting. Roulette? Teleports. Roulette? Oh, I know what that is. I see it peeking. An ancient medallion. Actually, I thought it was an ancient relic. I think that's 4 or 8 mil. That's 4 mil. Ignore eternal sustenance. And you could go that as well, man. If you want that for the PVM, dude, send it. Roulette. Teleports. Is work running revs off task? Nah, I don't think so, man. Can't get revs or racks or hellhounds. Blown over 2k point skipping. Are you trying to get revs in the wilderness? Because you can only get them from Crystalia. Why am I picking up teleports? Because it's actually a very good wilderness teleport to have. It's not true. They changed it on Thursday. The taskmasters can only give their own task lists. Dirto can't give revs. It is true. Sir? Sorry. Really showed him. Good luck, man. Good luck, though, man. You too, dude. Thank you for guide. No, you piece of sh... Get back here and pick that up right now. You don't you leave that. You come pick that up. Come, pick it up. Pick it up. Gotcha. 2300 KC at Dragons, 3 bows, 2 maces, no staff. Dang, as a major as well. I'm sorry, bro. Soon, man, soon. Do some roulette like me. It's kind of fun. Insane 3-way switch. Thanks, bro. If I don't have Transmuter Soul Harvest for Wrath Runes, you can print them from Castle Wars or BA if you have Kandrin. You can cast Surge spells in those activities and regenerate them. And then as long as you're over 100% regeneration, you permanently keep them and even grow more. Don't do it. Don't do it. This guy. This guy. Don't do it. I'm gonna make him mad. I'm gonna make him mad. He got Lithic Sceptered. Dang, Lithic Scepter goes hard in the wild, man. The Lithic Specs. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was awesome. That's the most skill specs things I've seen in a while, man. Oh, I can't wait for Deadman mode. I hope I'm on Jay's team, dude. You know what sucks about Deadman mode? I just hope I'm on everyone's team. I can't play with them all, dude. What do you mean? Yeah, Deadman All-Stars, man. Deadman mode. We've got, how long until Deadman All-Stars? A month and a half? Month and a half till All-Stars. The draft is in about a month. It's May 31st. How do you defeat a Bloodveld in Tyranwen? Southwestern Prifdinus, there's a cave. That's a Slayer dungeon. There's Bloodvelds down there. There's also several other tasks you gotta kill down there. Roulette. Rev Cave Tellies. How do you get a 100% chance to regen? Take over 50% worth of regeneration nodes. What round do you think you go in? There's no doubt in my mind that I'm a 5th rounder, dude. It's just, I will be one of the last 3 chosen, I think. I think I'm most likely to be the last overall. But if there's a captain that, you know, wants the synergy, then they might take me sooner than that. PvP skill-wise, out of everyone on All-Stars, I'm the lowest. Because they just grabbed a bunch of absolutely cracked PKers plus me. Port's not in it. How many S tier picks are there? Bodhi, Greg, who else is draftable? Bodhi, Greg, Port were the best 3 PKers on the board, I think, the last I checked. Oh yeah, Perp's in there as well. I don't think Perp's top 3 though. You're a planner though? Yeah, but in something like that, it's not that important. It's nice to have, but it's not like a game changer, like, absolutely. No, he's gonna come over here and drop a crossbow now like he just got something new, dude. Okay. I'm out of task. I actually killed another 200 with nothing. But we're 93 Slayer now, which means we can go get a cult necklace. We can get our points from that. We can kill Ecothermy, and then we can come back. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go to here. You got an amulet? Okay, I got an Ammy. That's true. I will wear the amulet. How many points do I have? 330. Abbey Demons. Such a good task, man. Neck reels. Wish it was quicker to get to. Might go kill 5 of these real quick for points. What's up, dude? Because I could take the shortcut, huh? Why don't you teleport to the wilderness area in the League's menu and talk to Crystalia so you only get wilderness tasks. Higher chance for revs. Okay, so I hear you, bro. Not only is it the highest chance to get revs, I think it's also the only chance to get revs, which is why I get my revs from there. But right now I'm going for a smoke devil task. It's not. They changed it to where the masters only assign their own tasks. You could have gotten revs last week, but as of Thursday, you can't anymore. So I can't get smoke devils from Crystalia. She doesn't assign smoke devils. There we go. Smoke devils, 200 of them. Let's go kill Ecothermy. Well, actually, I got to kill Big Thermy until I can kill Ecothermy. Nah, it's all good, gentlemen. Chat, watch this. Nerd gummy. Shit, I missed. Do over. Shit, hang on. Such a good job, Fo. Well done. Thanks, man. It's the headset. It throws me off balance. I'm turning the engineer back on. I'm lowering the points again. Okay, so we need an occult necklace. So the goal is going to be to tag everything in the dungeon here, and then attack Thermy. And then we can just like auto-retaliate to these guys, because we need the Echo Orb off of Thermy, and we need an occult necklace off of one of these guys. And we can also spawn superiors off of these guys. So we're just going to kind of work on everything at once here, with the priority being on Thermy. You went 3x dry here? Oh no. But you got a 1kc quadrant? Oh, that's nice. Foe, make sure to kill a single regular one. Yes, so as you can see, I'm killing multiple regular ones, so we're good there, man. We're covered, brother. Thank you, though. You got a 1kc occult? Nice, dude. Oh, we got a Big Daddy, and we got a Big Daddy. Wait, look at that. I never realized the nuclear thermi, the nuclear smoke tunnel is the same size as Big Thermi. I'm just obviously not used to seeing it in this room, because there's not usually nuclears in this room. Huh. Imbued heart. Huh. Nice. It's just that easy, chat. Just get it. It's a nice boost for magic. It's not if you actually read your relics when you started the league. Like, if you read the demonic pacts, you'll know that we basically permanently have imbued heart if you're on the mage side. Activate it for points. So notice that I did not get a collection log slot for that. It doesn't stack? No, it doesn't stack. You said you turned off clocks, didn't you? I said when I came into the room here that I turned them back on. Because I want to hear the occult necklace. I'm done trying to roulette the revs. It didn't work, man. We can't keep doing it. It's played out already.
Collection log slot completed.
How is that so well timed? That was scary good. Dude, that thing, like, when you send the donation, it's like on a 10 or 15 second delay. Like, I think that's hard as shit to time. He's in my walls. Get out of my head, man. Get off my bald. What is Sea Engineer? I'm a PoE player that hasn't played old school RuneScape before. Sea Engineer is an old school RuneScape creator. Imagine it this way. Sea Engineer, when we mention Sea Engineer, it's that collection log slot completed sound, right? It's like a term that he used to say in his, and still says, in his YouTube series. He's a YouTube creator, mainly. So he'd get a collection log and he'd say collection log slot completed. Someone made a RuneLite plugin of it. So imagine that you're playing RuneLite, or you're playing PoE, and every time you kill a boss that drops some rare shit, Zizzarin pops in your ear going, that's a nice drop. It's like Undisputed from Ziz. Oh, there's literally something like that? Oh shit, well there you go. The Zizzarin loot sounds are a thing? You can actually do that? Oh, alright. Didn't expect that. Foe, I've never played PoE. PoE, what's a Ziz? Yeah, so imagine that, like, if you were playing old school RuneScape, and every time that you got a rare drop, Sea Engineer was in your ear, going, money! Or something like that, right? That's Ziz, but in PoE.
Collection log slot completed.
Brother, what the? I thought I got trolled with the sound because there's no highlight. It's a stupid dragon spear. What the fuck? Oh man. I'm taking it. I'm gonna troll someone in the wilderness with that one day. Is there any reason for trading after saying stuff? No, there's not. You can retire it. Equip it? Nah, it doesn't do anything, man. Does this build do Doom easily? I didn't have too much of a problem with Doom. Come on, Big Daddy. Need an occult necklace to make myself stronger. Is it worth wearing an occult necklace over a fury in your build? Situational. I wear the occult sometimes when I have DPS gear on, and I wear the fury when I need to be tankier or reflect more or have a lot of mobs on me, or need blood fury healing. Situational. But why is suffering worth getting for this build if you're praying correctly? Maybe I'm stupid. So, with all of the content that you do right now, you never take any damage, Dinky? Why no a cursed scepter? Because the trident's one higher max hit when you're not in the wilderness, thanks. Truck game, consider it done, bro. How many times have I charged my trident? Not much, but I have 80% regen, so I haven't recharged it since I started it. Did you get it while I was AFK? No, I haven't gotten anything from, I haven't gotten any weapons from Revs yet, man. Yes! The occult necklace! That is a pact point! And it makes us stronger. Now we just need the orb from Thermi. I'm gonna take those. That's actually good for the shark task. Or for the skilling moon key thing task. Let's see. Demonic packs. Oh, we get more regeneration. Okay, we're 110%, 115, I think, percent regeneration now. Once we unlock this. Which means every single time we hit something, we are guaranteed to heal. And let me just make sure it's 115%. 15% of the time we heal 2 instead of 1. Very good for all of the content we're going to do when it comes to HP upkeep. Because, and it's even more important on this character because I don't have Mortania for the Blood Fury, so I really need that. So we push that now. After this, we probably work towards this over here to get more overhealed health, more Prey Pen, which is not that necessary, and then more regeneration. Really juice the HP regeneration because we don't have that Blood Fury. Even if you do have a Blood Fury, I think it's still probably correct to go this route. And then once we're done with those, we come back up north. We can get more overheal, and then we can branch out from there to either more accuracy or more defense if we want to. I'm not really sure yet where we're going to go there. We probably go accuracy because that means we can sit in more tanky gear more often. I gotta look at this, actually. When it comes to tasks for demonic packs, if I defeat this one time, then that is a pact point. And then I need my next zone for a pact point. But I don't need to get a weapon drop off of the... I don't need to get, like, the actual echo drop off of these to get any pact points. I've already gotten one echo weapon pact point, right? That's the only one I get. This is a fresh build. Yeah, my OG account is currently fishing. I've been hopping between different content on him today. But I'm 68,650 points on this account, which I think is like rank 70, 80 or so. And I am 40 mil fishing XP right now. It's my last gathering skill to 50 mil that I need. So we're going to be pushing more points on him next week, but I wanted to have some AFK time on him and have some fun on a different account in the time being. Try an early faux tank, because I didn't run faux tank from the beginning and I kind of regretted that. So I wanted to see how it was. Which, this build is much stronger, I think, than my Bofa one-tick staff build was. Larcenist or Harvest for tier 5? Larcenist if you have Tyranman, probably Harvest otherwise. And Larceny's still fine if you wanted to take that at 5 and you don't have Tyranman. It's just my recommendation. If you don't plan on doing TOB, should you still go for a Blood Fury? Sure. I mean, if you're not trying to like max league points, sure, why not? Blood Fury would make content a lot easier for you. That being said, I wouldn't do it if you don't have Larceny, probably. Probably be hard to upkeep the Blood Fury. How'd you afford Crystal Crown on your first account? I haven't bought it yet, but getting 200 mil thieving on like entirely on elves, I didn't do Gemstall at all. Gave me 105 mil cash after everything that I've spent so far, of course. And I think I've also got 80 mil worth of tele crystals, like the elven tele crystals, that I can sell to a general store or high alch. So I'm most of the way there. The rest of it comes from, you know, PVM drops, alching those, whatever else, or thieving more if I really wanted to. Thieving elves is 25 mil GP an hour. May have a lot of Rune from CG. That's how I got my starter cash. I already sold that. Can you sell the telecrystal you made? No, and you should not. I already know you screwed this up, but you should not be making teleport crystals for experience. You should be buying crystal weapon seeds or getting crystal armor seeds from CG and making equipment for experience. If you make telecrystals out of it, every telecrystal that you make is shards that you don't get because you can't break it down for shards at that point. Instead, you break down all of the telecrystals except for one that you use yourself for shards, and then you make other equipment with that. It was more AFK for me. I know, everyone has an excuse for why they did it. But it's like not even 1/3 the amount of experience, I think. I don't know. No one that did that method will admit that they were wrong. I admit he was wrong. Tips on Awakened Vardo. Focus on dodging the axes. Everything else is secondary to it. That's what's going to KO you. And overheal to 188 before the fight. That's a good idea too. It wasn't wrong, because I did 200 mil in a work shift and I got it for free, and I didn't have to dismantle shit. Okay. Back to thieving when you gotta make 250 mil. I told you no one would admit they're wrong, man. It's 15 minutes of dismantling things, dude. You get 50 mil XP in like 15 minutes. But fair enough. No, I don't think you can turn off the warnings. It's kind of annoying. Am I getting pity rated on every orb? No, I guess I got the wilderness one decently, huh? If you already have the armor seeds, it makes total sense. If you're trying to do it before CG, I think the telecrystals are way better than the weapon seeds. I agree to disagree. I'm not going to argue it. Make your tele seeds. Zero, what's up? Thanks for the prime, man. Another occult. Guess I don't need those anymore though, huh? Have you done Corp in this account? Nope, I wasn't able to get a kill. I'm a little bit stronger now, so maybe I could try again. I've got a lot more health regeneration now, so that could help as well. I was on 50% I think when I tried Corp, so perhaps after we get this Echo Orb and get one kill, we'll go try again. Is Water Thorns the ultimate dad PVM build? Probably, honestly. You can AFK most bosses with Water Thorns, I think. Right, chat? Yeah, basically most, yeah. AFK'd soul with Water Thorns? What? Can you, like, absolutely full AFK soul with Water Thorns? Ah, the Echo Orb. Let's go. You can AFK Corp Beast? Now that sounds nice. I'm thinking about putting some points into water on this account, man. Like, I haven't thought much of it, but like instead of specking to melee, I'm thinking about, since this is a Wilderness Asgardia account, specking 3 into water. Maybe a couple into air as well, and having like a water off tank basically on this one. Like when I want to mega AFK Water Thorn, and actually building this one a little bit different than my main. I might do. Okay, let's go see if we can kill the Echo Thermi with no ranged weapon, I guess. Let's see, that's a range hit. Oh, I forgot I gotta move, huh? Why is this not moving? Why am I still laggy? What world am I on? Am I on a Giga lag server or something? Hopefully that works. Auto retell, that could be it. That did work good. Okay, mage. Range. This boss is fun. It is kind of fun. It's interesting. I like it. Okay, get away. Let's actually put mage gear on. I don't need to be on tank for this. I didn't realize I wasn't in mage gear. let's, I don't have prey. I shouldn't have been wasting with offensives. A little bit faster on that one. We'll take a little bit of damage, but not much, and we should be able to finish it here. There's the Echo kill. With no loot, sadly. But 3 Echo bosses and another pact point. So, let's get out. We can work on the items from that pretty soon, actually. That would be nice to have if I go Water Thorns off tank, wouldn't it? Should I consider doing that? Spec to Water Thorns off tank now? Instead of going extra regen right now? That could be really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta think about it, actually. I gotta think before we do that. I don't want to commit to that yet. Let me go see if I can get a corp kill. I don't want to commit to that yet, but I might end up doing that. I gotta deposit a lot of this stuff, don't I? We've only got 2 Laren's keys. Not gonna go for those right now. Don't want melee gear. Don't want this. BBC's full damage against Corp. Yeah, I know. All the Echo things are good against Corp, but I don't need to camp Corp. I need 1 kill. I just need 1 kill for the pact. We have a lot better healing than we had before. And a lot higher HP. So we might be able to get a kill. Let's see. Use private? Can't. Probably got to re-up food. Can you shout out happy birthday to my girlfriend Kindle? She's 30 today. Oh, happy birthday, Kindle. Yeah, I probably have to tell you out and get more food, so can't do private. Elemental shield should be in the Slay Cape or the Slayer shops. Why are so many nerds killing Corp? Tellied with my arty cloak at soul because I was trying to remove it. Thorns users just tank that, bro. Just do private click circle. Can't do private. Stop telling me to do that. The private costs 100k GP. I can't afford that. Yes, you can. I can't, man. I can't. There's an Aboba in there. I can't go in there. GL me, boys. See how terribly this is going to be this time. We've got better healing now. It was rough before, but we got better healing now. We might be able to get a kill. We might be able to get a kill. HP's staying high. We just got hit big. We're going the wrong direction. I need to stay max distance, basically. Let's put defensive prey on as well. We have prey upkeep. Ah, yes, this can definitely be done, dude. We won't even have to bank. This can definitely be done. We are corpable, which means we earn another pact. Okay, we'll see if we make the HP back. I'm gonna hold. Go ahead and combo. 5 ticks of delay, which kind of sucks because we can't heal during that time. Good time to move out of that, I guess, if we have to eat. Okay, we'll likely have to bank once. Hold. Can't be inside for too long. Need to move away from that, actually. Like, things can actually stack me there easier. And again. Okay, as long as I'm over 45 HP, that one can't KO me. This one right here. HP's going up. Okay, Telly. We need to be quick about this. Reset. Go. I don't have a mage spray up. Not bad, not bad. 50%. Lost my AGS to the next death chest. F, man. It's okay, I won't spawn too many of those, but I can't have it up. Never mind, I spawned another one. So I need to pause it for a tick, and then hit it. Otherwise it doesn't stay. Nice. We got it to jump. That's good. Big distance for big chance to heal. Why do I have the staff on now? Does Thorin skill the core? I don't want him hitting me that whole time. It might, I don't know, but... And then he'll just respawn because I'm not making him jump. Does not? Got it. Thanks. The defense XP is coming from long range casting. The attack XP, or rather strength XP, is coming from thorns, which that should be on attack. Switch that real quick. Okay.
Combat task completed.
Got the kill. Not easy. You know, 2 inventories, not bad. Getting the plus 75% accuracy was pretty big. I'm really considering getting one more pact point and giving myself big AFK water heals, because like I don't have too much AFK content to do. I've already done like all the tasks that are associated with like the fishing and the woodcutting, I think. Mining's 99 already. I have the smithing level for the shield, so I don't want to like run those. But if I do this, I can actually AFK bosses in my off-stream time. You know what I mean? So if we get the Shadow Flame quadrant with this, that could be kind of insane. You know what I mean? But we also need faster spells. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to get there. But then again, 1, 2 gets us a lot of healing already. That might be enough for now. 1, 2. Instead of going for more overheals right now, or more overheals here, or more regeneration. We don't need the regeneration as much if we have this. And then we maybe regenerate for prayer as well? Even if it's not perfect, I'm going to do it because I want to try something different. And if we need to respec because I don't like it, we'll just respec. Let's go work on the quadrant, because we're going to need that Shadow Flame quadrant now to take advantage of that. Have a bow build you can look at? I don't know. Hang on, I'm going to look real quick. Okay, we have little guy working on... Let's see, 4 unique echo bosses. Need the next zone for that. Soul, we could do that soon. If I get to that capstone, I wonder if I could like AFK most of the Colosseum. I'm kind of curious to see how water healing works. I haven't really played with water healing yet. Bows are bad, trust me, I have a T-bow. Well, T-bow's like the worst type of bow to use with the bow build. It'd be like the Nature's Recurve if you're going to use it at all. Water healing's genuinely insane. Yeah, I kind of want to unlock it before God Wars Dungeon, you know what I mean? Water thorns things. You can almost full AFK soul with water build? That's crazy. Okay, just to get an idea of how much experience Jenkins is getting on the crafting grind for me, let's just collect him. He's been going for like an hour and some change, maybe an hour and 20 minutes for 328k XP, 326k XP. Nice, okay. So we'll let him keep cooking with the bowstrings. Whoop. And a bow. Kind of just need anything, honestly. Just to get it off style. The Hesperi bow's meh? You think so? You left him alone for 24 hours and got 99 crafting? I think that would work out to like 5.4 mil XP or so, but a bit more than that, yeah. Oh yeah, the Echo Orb. Thank you, dude. You only maxed it at 23 with the Hesperi bow? But it is a 2-tick bow at least, right? Okay. This is what we need, guys. I've got an hour and 10 minutes longer than I'm playing today. Hour and 10 minutes. We need to get the Shadow Flame quadrant by then. Because then I can actually like park myself at some wilderness bosses and stuff like that, I think. And have a good time with some water healing to farm some loot before the next stream. We need the Shadow Flame Quadrant. I don't have a lot of Prey Pen, unfortunately, so actually, you know, well, actually, it's not that big of a deal, though. But I can't just, like, only mage. I gotta change the style. One of your areas... I'm Kandarin Wilderness, and I'm gonna take Asgarnia next, yeah. Okay, no offensive prey, we're just going to... Okay, I forgot I need to do that. We're just gonna overhead prey. Don't worry, we'll get healing. Passively. How'd you farm Dagonite? I just did a couple of Abbey Demon tasks, and the amount of superiors I get off that is an unreal amount of Laren's keys. So if you have Culling Spree, that's what you want to do. How does Water Thorns work? You don't use the Devil's Element. You just use the Shadow Flame Quadrant. Why do you not use the Devil's Element? Well, so you can, shield, or so you can have a shield for thorns. You can certainly use Devil's Element in some situations. He's just talking about with thorns. What? The Devil's Element? Oh! 2kc Devil. I need the Shadow Flame though, man! Actually, this is probably better for me to use here, because I'm not really thornsing here, am I? Not bad, not bad. This is like plus 5% mage. You gotta talk about the loot, man. When the boss is dying, you gotta talk about whatever you want. It's happened to me like 5 times this league where I end up getting exactly what I'm going for because I'm discussing it as the boss dies, man. Like, genuinely, I think I can think of like 5 situations already where it's happened. It's crazy. Well, that's good. 2kc Spoon here makes up for the Giga Dryness that we went with the Tech Paddles. The Infernal Tech Paddles took me forever. Wait, I thought I hit him with a... Oh, I probably hit him again, didn't I? Dang. Dang. I can't hit him again until the end of that, huh? Yeah, until he loads his blast and explodes. Yep, I got it. I got lucky. That range hit probably would have killed me. I was off prey. Should pray for that next time. Three armor seeds and 26 weapon seeds? What? How? How, brother? That's gotta be like the most frustrating grind, dude. Could you talk through an ectothermy kill, dude? Yeah, sure. So, if you have HP regeneration like I have, I mean, I'm kind of like, I decided last time that I grinded this, and I'm gonna do it again this time, I think. To mostly ignore that middle hit there. But the red orb you pray range against, the blue orb you pray mage against, right? That's like the basics. And then you also need to be on one of these tile things when that attack hits you. So you need to move to the next one, switch pray, move to the next one, switch pray. You don't have to hit in between. So you can definitely, like, you know, make it a little bit easier for yourself there. Like, just move, switch. But I usually hit it, you know, hit the boss in between there anyways. So that's like the basics. And then on top of that, at the end of the full rotation, he does this little charge up attack. During that charge up, whatever style you most recently hit him with, after it's done, he prays against that style. So you swap him to range pray there. That's the easiest way to do it, because like most of us want to mage this guy, right? So we're going to range pray for the red. Red is range, blue is mage. Just remember it as red is range. And then they typically switch back and forth until the first rotation. So they'll all be blue here. The next one will all be range. The next one will all be blue. After this rotation, they can switch. It's not necessarily in an order at that point. We're gonna move here. And then after this one, I'm gonna hit him a couple times. I'm gonna wait for that little yellow bar. I'm gonna bop him with a bow, and I'm gonna move all the way to the wall. Because the further you are away when this attack starts, the less damage it deals. If I'm on the wall, it only deals 9 damage. Once he fires the attack, I can attack him. And then we go back up here, usually with the range pray on. And we're just gonna move and hit again. Oh, I didn't move in time there, so I'll hit the second one so I don't take damage, but I take damage from one of them. Come here. And move and hit again. Now he's switching this time. He's a little bit arrogant. So if you have overheals like me, typically you could just pray the first one. The second one's usually going to be off pray, tank it, and then go to the third one. And it makes it a little bit easier, right? So if you don't want to switch every time, you could definitely make it easier on yourself doing that. Same thing again. He's going to enrage. I'm going to hit him with a bow. I'm going to move to the wall so it only deals 9 damage. And then I'm going to attack him here. And we just repeat. It's a very simple boss fight. That's all it is. The only difference is... The only difference is I think at the very end, or the third rotation, I think that enrage might go a little bit faster. That little yellow bar might fill up a little bit faster at the end. Or I say the end, I mean phase 3, like when you do this 3 rotations. Devil's element into a shadow flame? Yeah. The bar charge increases per phase? I think that's correct, yeah. Can you not range it with 100% prey pen? Yeah, you probably can. I have 25% prey pen, so I'm actually just doing the mechanics. Do I have a packs guide? I've got like 8 different packs videos if you want to watch them. Look at my YouTube, man. See if you find something that fits your build. Exclamation YouTube in the chat. But I have a lot of League videos on my YouTube that you might end up finding helpful if you need something. Oh, I might have attacked him earlier there. Nope, we're good. Really love how many options you've explored in the videos. I appreciate you saying that. I'm pretty sure I've mostly just explored Thorns because it's so good. But I did explore a lot before the League came out. I just kind of like fell in love with Thorns. Very fun. Very worth. Are you eventually going to switch to BBC? I think I might switch to try it, yeah. I think I might try it out after I'm done with, like, playing around with tank and water thorns. I wondered if I can get both of those since I mistimed it, but looks like no. Thorns build is fun. Too bad my best shield is a rune kite. Nah, it's alright, man. Can eventually get that DFS. What's BBC? The big black crossbow. The King's Barrage, the KBD Echo item. Very large. Hold it with two hands. The BBC. Obby Shield. Obby Shield is better than Rune Kite, I believe. Third region's gonna be Asgarnia for the God Wars bosses. I'm kind of interested in that, man. So it'll be Bandos tank armor into Torva tank armor for this this account. What's good tank gear with KWD? You don't really have great tank gear with that setup. I'm not really sure, honestly. Dragon? Might be it. KWD. K stands for Kurend usually. I'm sorry, Kandarin usually, not Kurend. We say Z for Kurend. What's the best reloaded relic per my guide? I mean, I reloaded to Soul Harvest. That's what gave me the answer to be able to get max cape easily with my original zone and guide. So if you wanted to do what I did, I don't regret that at all. I think Soul Harvest was awesome. Thank you, yeah, man. Why is Karen called Zaya? Well, it's on the continent of Zaya, and there's already another K that we referred to, so we can't have two Ks because then people would get confused. So if you refer to K as Z, or Karen as Z, then, you know, it's easy. For simplicity's sake, my dude. Simplicity's sake. Yeah, that's right, man. They changed the name to Kurend because Rot had already locked down Zaya. I have a feeling that I'm going to spoon this Devil's Element and go super dry on the Shadow Flame. When my smithing task done, go smith a bar and see if that fixes it. Just make everything or anything at an anvil, man. The recent update bugged post 99 tasks. $5 KC Trident, 50 KC Element. Oh, I'll take a 2 KC Devil's Element and a 20 KC Trident. Do fire packs work with Demon Bane spells? I would imagine so. I see no reason why they wouldn't. $4 KC Dark Beast for Dark Bow? Not bad, dude. The burn part won't really. Scam game. Those were the wrong prayers. $2K mids, no DFS? F. Come on, Shadow Flame. Elite Clue. Is it possible to do the CAs with thorns? You can just take off your shield, man. Then you don't have thorns anymore. The CAs might still be broken, though. I don't know if they fixed them. You had to do the full 50 for this guy, did you, man? I hope I don't have to. I want to really get this in the next 50 minutes. And if we're looking at just around 140 kills, we can't get it in 50 minutes. I think. Sitting at 40k points right now. What are some big tasks that push you to Dragon Rank? Combat achievements. Doing combat achievements was very big for pushing ranks. DFS in 10 myth drags. What? Nutty, dude. Wilderness Black Dragons for your DFS? Nice. I'm at 400 so far. But I did AFK enough last night that, I got the smithing for it. Ooh, if I can set up the Shadow Flame at KBD, I can camp there for a Visage. Because it won't un-aggro, so I don't have to reset aggro. Be kind of nice. Zuckpet on 1KC, nice! How was pizza night? Pizza and movie night was great. Finding Dory was awesome. Enjoyed it, man. Looking forward to getting off stream and spending most of the day with the kids today. Because the weather's really nice. Which again, reminder to the homies that weren't here earlier to hear there's, oh no, I'm gonna get hit! Oh my gosh. 65, ouch. Ooh. Reminders to the homies that weren't here earlier. I am getting offline at noon today, and I'm also streaming only a short 8-hour stream from 4 a.m. to noon tomorrow. And then Monday I return to a normal hour schedule, which is 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. instead of 4 a.m. to 4 p.m., which is what I've been doing lately. Gotta catch up on my sleep. I've been just absolutely dead exhausted each day from spending about 12 to 13 hours with the stream, and then another 2 hours to edit a video, and kids, all of that. So, you know, we gotta start backing things down a little bit so I can, you know, catch up on the sleep and get a little bit of a healthier day-to-day cycle, you know what I mean? Since the beginning rush of the league is over. But, yep, so short 8 hours today and tomorrow, and then normal schedule on Monday and beyond. Just so you guys are aware. So we'll be getting offline in 50 minutes here. Which is why we're trying to set up the water tank before then. You said catch up on sleep like 3 times? Yep, just trying to make sure that you got the point, man. It's because I'm sleepy. Ayo. I'm dying. I've been distracted. Just a sec, bud. 100 bits from Ollie. Thank you, dude. Take that crystal key. I'm gonna need that. What do you think the water thorn will hold versus normal thorn build you did on your main? Had third kid looking for loads of AFK content. I think the water thorns is known to be more AFK than anything else in the game. At the expense of DPS. You don't do as much DPS. So like my one-handed thorns is a stronger DPS build while also being insanely tanky and AFK. And the water thorns build is less tanky but way more HP return and way more AFK apparently. So yeah, the idea is you don't need the DPS if you can't die. So it is like, the Water Thorns I think is the ultimate dad build. You know what I mean? Whereas the Tank Thorns is, the one-handed Thorns is the ultimate like, semi-AFK, but also big DPS build. Trying to decide between Mori and Asgarnia, but unsure. I would, if you're doing Water Thorns, you don't need Mori, I'd say. Because you don't really need the Lithic Scepter. You're going to want to be in a Shadow Flame quadrant for Water Thorns. And you don't need the Blood Fury because you have insane healing. So I'd actually say that you might find better content in Asgarnia with that. Because the God Wars might be more fun bossing for you than TOB and Barrows and Grotesque Guardians. That would be my take. It's part of the reason I'm taking Asgarnia on here. Not very high DPS this time. Water Thorns with Tank Gear or Ancestral? I would think Mage Gear for Water Thorns. What do you guys think? Or maybe even a mixture? Mage top and the rest Tank Gear? Gotcha. Because you still want to reflect damage, yeah. Wonder if you can AFK 6 Jads and Water Thorns? I don't know. Drop rate for Myth Dragon's Visage boosted? It's 1 in 2k for Myth Dragons. It is boosted, yeah. Will you still be using a powered staff? Yeah, because I'm spec'd into both. I'm going to set up Water Thorns and one-hand staff. Because I want to be able to, you know, giga up the Tham Scepter in the wilderness. I might lean on Water Thorns more often outside of the wilderness, though. Like, part of the purpose of this account is to be much more AFK than my main is. So I can actually AFK things while I play the main, because I am playing the main a lot next week, because I'm going to be continuing on the point grind. I'm only at about 69,000 points right now. We need more. Please give me the Shadow Flame. Take magic logs. More Tobs? Yeah, I need Mega Rares, man. And I need a Sing. And everyone's gonna be juiced now, so it's gonna be even quicker. Juiced, I say. Is Eye of Ike viable? Eye of Ike's pretty low max hit compared to the other powered staves. Since all of them are going to 1 tick, the other ones get more of a percentage boost, basically. Because they're typically higher max hit since they're slower weapons in the main game. Which is why you don't see too many Ikes. It's not as good when it's on 1 tick. What's the drop rate of a Visage on a Skeletal Wyvern? 1 in 10k. Banker's Telly, after joining you in a restart, this Banker's Telly was so slept on. Dude, how good is it, man? It's actually insane. I actually wish I took it on my main. It's been that good. That being said, like, I think my main's build is probably better with the eye. Because certain things like, the barrows and, you know, getting back to grotesque guardians and stuff like that would have been kind of annoying, so... eye is still very good, but, like, I think with my current setup that I'm doing, the Banker's Telly is kind of sick. Don't take more damage, bro. If I didn't pick Wilderness, I would have taken Banker. Dude, honestly, like, I figured I might eventually go Waterthorn, so I wasn't too worried about not having Eye in the Wilderness, because I can just literally AFK camp at a boss until it's entirely done, honestly. But, the Banker's Telly has been so good in the Wilderness, man. All the way up to Ferox, all the way up to Mage Bank, and then anywhere in between, I use the Rev Tellies for the high, medium, or low entrance to the Rev Cave. So the mobility is actually pretty good. I think it was slept on, man. Rev Cave teleport goated? It is, man. Mobility. Are you making fun of how I say mobility? Ow. Ooh. Come on. 40 minutes to go. 40 minutes to get it, boys. Except I'm out of prey pots. I gotta go get some more. Chill, Billy. Chill a bit, man. The packs that heal me. Regeneration with the water rune relics on the left side. The very top 0 damage heals 2 HP in prayer relic or pact. And distance with thorns heals you on the top right. Craft, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, dude. Spoon of Inquisitor's Mace, 1 KC. Nice! Is it good anywhere? No. But good job. Very cool item. It's points, that's right. And points are what matters at the end of the day. Hey, Fo, thanks very much for all of the guides you post on YouTube. Very helpful this league, as demonic packs are a bit overwhelming. What's your opinion on Water Mage Thorns? Well, I'm actually building into it right now, man, because I think it's going to be very good. So I'm actually kind of doing like a hybrid on this account of Water Mage Thorns and... Let me get some prey pots. Water Mage Thorns and 1-tick staff for my content on here. I think it's a very AFK-able build, you know what I mean? Do you have to do Sins of the Father to get a Blood Fury? Yes. It's not bad. Click blue. Sir, I was here second. Don't forget to get your mage cape for vengeance. True. Hey, yo, if I have no intention of doing TB, should I still pick Mortgage just for the Blood Fury, basically? You can, or not. You know, it all depends. It's up to you. I think the Blood Fury is insanely good. If you don't want to do TOB, that's a lot of reason not to do Mori, though. Is Waterthorns better for Coliseum Inferno than BBC would be? I don't know. I haven't used BBC, so I can't really judge it too well, man. My guess would be yes, but I don't really know. How's the BBC at Inferno and Coliseum, guys? What do you guys think? I mean, you'll get a biased opinion because I think the BBC users in the chat really like the BBC, so they're just gonna talk positively about it. Which might skew your opinion if they're all about the BBC, man. It's the best echo weapon? You think so? Oh, I got ranger boots. Look at that. Chat, press 1 if you've seen my 2 YouTube series videos on this account so far. Specifically on this account. Yo, bless you guys for real. That's all I'm saying, man. Thanks for watching YouTube, boys. That's all. We'll watch tonight, though. Hey, I got 2 episodes up on it already, man. I'll get another one edited today so you guys can keep up with it. Good content deserves a watch. Thanks, bro. You don't need powered staff pack for water mage? No, you don't. So if you're building pure water mage, you don't need that. Only if you want a higher DPS option, really. Appreciate they put a link to the build in the description too. Oh, so the link in the description might not be the current one. I think I pulled that from my last video, which is for the faux tank, but it's similar enough. Actually, it is basically the same, because I am building the faux tank in the video. But the next one, like today's episode, will change because today we decided to deviate and go for water tank as well. And I didn't initially plan on doing that. So it is actually on point. So no, you're good. Forgot it only changed today. Okay, we got 35 minutes to try to get this item, guys. Why doesn't the pact tree have numbered order? That one doesn't because I remade it. So if you just watch the video, you can see all of the choices that I make as I make them, because I have all of the pact point spend included in the video. That might not have worked. Oh, it did. Nice. So you just watch the video. Why is this thing bugging out and flashing on the ground? It's actually bugging me. It's the same for me. It's got to be a GPU issue. It's just kind of annoying. How come you're hitting big splats, but he's only taking like 5 damage? Because the ecothermy health bar down here, the game doesn't actually recognize its ecothermy, or Rune Knight doesn't, so it just thinks I'm killing thermy, so it's basically just going off the percentage of his health and estimating what that would be if it was thermy. Can you build water tank thorns if you have WDA and Twin Flame? You can build water tank thorns with WDA and Twin Flame, but it's not going to be nearly as good as it is with a Shadow Flame, so I feel like you're going to find it weak. Like, yes, you can, but is it worth it? Probably not. Does a shield count as an offhand? Yes. Twin Flame's 2-hand though? Yeah, Twin Flame's 1-hand. Definitely not 2-hand. Tentacle's bugged with the regen. It's not working. F in the chat. Might have to get a second whip before they fix it. One in 50, right, chat? For Shadow Flame, 1 in 50. I'm not making that up. One in 25. 1 in 25 guaranteed at 50. Okay. That sounds better. I keep forgetting. Wrong staff, bro. The element doesn't proc thorns. What are you gonna use on your offhand? A shield. Whatever my best shield is at the time. So DFS once I get it, but until then, probably the Odium. I'm sorry, the Malediction. Unless I'm killing something that Thorns doesn't have a lot of value with. And then I can put on the offhand, I guess. Like Huey, you know. Not a ton of Thorns value at Huey. I can still be situational about things. Then use an Obby Shield for Malediction Ward? Yeah, that sounds good. I don't really know the stats of Malediction, so I probably won't camp on it for long. You can tank an orb and, yeah, I've been doing that, man. Thank you. I don't do it all the time, but I do it sometimes. Don't really mind doing the mechanics. Arcane or Ellie? They're not really better shields for Thorns. I feel like a DFS, I don't know for sure, but I feel like a DFS would be a better Thorns shield than an Ellie. But the Ellie is a bigger flex, of course.
League's task
What?
completed.
Oh, man. I thought I got it. Thought I got it. Can I wear this? No. Lucked into Echo Boots doesn't seem like crazy damage with Thorns. Echo Boots work on things that are in melee range. Not other than that, though. So it's basically just as good as having a recoil if something's in melee range. They're pretty nutty if something's in melee range. So Vard Orvis dies. He just drops. Where'd you train for 99 combat? Watch my YouTube series, man. You can see all the training methods and how I go about things, but Monkey Minus 2 area with melee thorns. Whoa, I forgot about this guy. That hurt. And he's mage praying. It's a sad day on RuneScape chat. I have 25% pray pen. We're gonna kill him. Might as well hit to get some healing. What cape are you gonna wear? Inferno cape or imbued mage cape? I haven't really decided, but probably a mage cape. But, I mean, I can't say I've put much thought into it, man. No, you can't disable it, Tiger. I just gotta kind of find the rhythm and get into it, man. Take off your weapon, egg, and then change your combat style. Shadowflame BIS for Water Thorns? Yes. Without a doubt. That's why I'm feeling a little laggy. I'm still on this, like, high population server. We kill this one then hop. Wow, almost 8k subs? Dude, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna hit it today. It's 31 away, but, possibly tomorrow. But yeah, highest sub count I've been in years, man. Big support on this league. Homies really came through. My dudes? My dudes? Hold so I don't die. I'm dying. I was, damn it. I'll read in a second. Okay. Shit. Murd, Rewind, Medic, Harry, Mitchie, and OGO Pog. Thank you guys for the Prime subs. Arlay as well. Pauser, thanks for the 5 gifted. Stein Time, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dark Mask, thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. That's gotta be over 8k. Oh, I'm dying again. I forgot. I gotta move. Oh, jeez. That's gotta be over 8k, though. I was supposed to hop worlds. I'm still getting these connection logs. Please. Dark Mass with the big 20 drop. That's awkward. I'm too distracted, chat. I will, I'll go ahead and sit on that one. Exploded Prawn as well with 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, big dog. We've done it. We killed him. Yeah, you win. You win. Let's go, baby. And Colonel Wasteman, thank you for the prime sub as well, man. I'm staring. The number's going up. The number's going up. It's going up. I'm staring. It goes. It goes. Get off the screen. Is it over 8,000? It paused. It pauses. We wait. Death, thanks for the prime sub. Pause.
Yo! Let's go, baby!
Does it go? It goes? It goes! 8,000! Yo! Thank you, dudes. That's unreal, bro. That's unreal. Holy shit. chat, just for you guys, I'm shaving my head before tomorrow's stream. Just to celebrate. I again forgot to hop worlds. Does that mean the stash too? I think the stash has to stay, man. It's the league stash, bro. League series link? Just exclamation YouTube. I mean all of my recent videos, though my last 2 videos are for this specific account. Exclamation new vid for the most recent of them. Music on Twitch? Yep. Come on, we got 20 minutes to get this thing. Oh my gosh, he's not dead. I die again. I die again. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Oh, that was the staff, man. I do need to hop world to right, thank you. I'm throwing, man. Like, I have 2 opportunities to get the staff. I've wasted 3 kills of my chances to get this staff in this stream. I need this thing, dude. I need the staff. How often are you recharging suffering? When it runs out of charges. Just get another pair of Echo Boots when they run out. That's what I would do. They're easy to get, honestly, man. Go do like the 5 soul tasks. You'll get another one. For your original tank build, do you need to fully charge the Visage? Well, it tends to have more armor if you do, so it would be a good idea. You know that girl that freaked out on the plane, going, some of you motherfuckers are not real, or something like that? Sometimes I think that's you guys. What do you mean, do you need to charge the shield? Yes, it has more stats if you charge it! That's how it works! You should, man. Whatever happened to that lady, by the way? The CIA got her? Don't ask. Aliens. Oh, is she one of those? Abducted by aliens? Wait, actually, wait, what? She launched the shitcoin? No, I thought that was the Hawktua girl. Man, that's not a lot of damage that I did. How does Ectothermy have 800 magic defense, but you still melt it? I don't know what Ectothermy's stats are, man, but obviously, mage works on it. I guess the intention is to mage it. Why do you need water heals with this when you have healing from the staff? It's more so like playstyle and viability. Like if I want to click boss and AFK for 30 minutes, I will eventually be able to do that. And I can't always do that with the one-handed powered staff. It's also just because I want to play with something different, you know? I want to try something different. Alright, we got 17 minutes to get the drop, guys. About to hit the drop rate. Could you show the water thorns you're building? I don't really have it built, man. I'm just kind of like winging it right now. I don't know what it's going to look like as we progress yet. Oh, look at this BS. I can't, man. Every time I do, I die. How many rings do you need to fully charge Ring of Suffering? You can't, like, make it unlimited charges, man. You have as many charges as you put in on it. I think you could put up to, like, 4,000 charges in or something. I don't really remember. Come on, Shadow Flame. 100k max? Oh, there you go. Do you think the Prey Heal or Double Thorns Path is better for Fight Cave? Prey Heal. Take the middle one. Come on. Why can't you dig up a Galtuber? It's not your drop. Whoever got it has to log out, and then you'd be able to dig it up. Yeah, you need a spade as well. Use the spade on it. Thermipet on 12kc Echo? Nice, dude. Why is this thermy red? This is the echo fight. Locked in yesterday, went from 12 to 29 packs. Let's go, dude. Would thorns with thrown weapon instead of light weapon make sense? Thrown weapons are, I feel like, the biggest meme of this league, man. I don't think it's worth ever making a thrown build. It's my take. It's like there are no bad decisions this league except for going thrown. Sad chat. We've only got 10 minutes like that. I think I'm gonna run out of time. Buddy went desert, started over a whole new account? Damn. Task weight revs, you could check on Crystalia's task list thing to see what the weight is, man. Why is this guy doing anti-clockway? It's getting me insane. Because the anti-clockwise, or counterclockwise as I would call it, is closer to my inventory. So I see no reason to switch prayers and drag myself further away from everything. So in my opinion, it is the only logical way to do it. Mouse travels further, or less distance like this. Feel stupid now? It's all good, man. Huge and wet brain. Thanks for calling my brain wet, man. Only 8-hour streams now? Yeah, as of today, man, we're gonna go down to 8-hour streams, dude. 8 hours today, 8 hours tomorrow, and this is the last weekend I'll be streaming the league. I'll take next weekend off, obviously. Like usual. But yep. Need to get the family life back to normal. Need to get the schedule back to normal. So, 8 hours today, 8 hours tomorrow, and 8 hours as of Monday, which means I get to sleep in a little bit. League's over? No, I just, you know, can't permanently send 12-hour days, man. It's too exhausting, dude. I've been very dead, you know, by like 5, 6 p.m. lately. It's been kind of tough, dude. Bodhi's doing it. Bodhi doesn't have 2 kids. I got a lot of responsibilities outside the stream hours, bro. Bodhi also has an editor. I do the editing for my YouTube myself. It's just the... We're not the same, dude. It's not the same situation, man. AGZ ad? No ads today, no shoutouts today, no sponsorships today, man. You want a sponsorship? I will sponsor the stream today. You guys can check out my merch page. Pick up a nice embroidered faux shirt. From Comfort Colors. It's cozy. Trolled me. Been doing a lot of Googling, haven't found much. Never played old school until this league, not sure where to find a good set of next weapons for blind bag after dragon and level 60 stuff. What zones do you have, big dog? What are we working with? It's gonna be different based on where you have unlocked. The vintage dad caps are very comfortable too. Didn't expect merch to be that good. Well, thanks, man. Haven't unlocked my first area. Did I read that right, Chad? Did he say he hasn't unlocked his first area? Yes, Bones. It does ship to Canada. So, starting area blind bag items, chat, can you give him the names of these in the chat so we can try to figure out, like, Google where to find them? Sulfur Blades, Glacial, Tomatlis, Earthbound Tech Paddles, like those types of things. Those would be really good things for you to work towards. Shop, my merch shop's under maintenance? No, it came up for me, no problem, man. Type exclamation merch in the chat, use that link. Holy. I don't know what's worse than grinding ecothermy. Grinding it twice due to the rookie mistake. Oh no, you got hydrad? Oh, I'm sorry, brother. You're like the 3rd person I've heard getting hydrad today, man. You poor souls. You poor souls. I'm sorry, dude.
Dude.
My man, calm down. Thank you, brother, for buying an embroidered shirt, dude. Poggers. Hey, Paul, love the streams. You're one of the few I can actually just sit and watch 100x more so on the league. Yo, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for picking up some shirt content. What's getting hydrad for us Zayers? If you die at the alchemical hydra, make sure you go to the Slayer Master first, Konar, when you're running back to get your stuff, and buy some boots of stone, because the floor is lava and you will take constant 4s of damage as you run to the Hydra boss. And if you die again, it wipes all of your gear that you initially, had in the Hydra death storage. So don't go with the evil eye. I think it's the problem that people are having. Make sure you get boots first. Or if you finish the elite diary in Karend, you don't need the boots. The best idea though is don't die to Hydra. Evil eye gives a warning. Right, but people don't read. We press spacebar and click 1, whatever it is.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Deadly Spoons, thank you, brother, for grabbing a dad cap, dude. Appreciate your content, man. For some reason, I relate to you on a lot of levels. Just appreciate you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Stop using my terms. These are my terms. I say appreciate you. Thank you. Now I feel like I'm copying you. Ah, seriously. Thank you, buddy. Evil Eye also didn't give a warning. Really? Oh. Huh. Thank you again for the bits, dude. Map gives a warning.
Oh, poggers, dude.
And another embroidered shirt. Thank you, homie. Whoever you are. And 5 gifted subs, Mr. Mike 69. Thank you, my dude. All right, I've got time for one last kill today, guys, and then I got to go and take off. All right, one last kill. Prage for the Shadow Flame Quadrant. If I don't get it, we'll wait until tomorrow, and I'll do something else off stream. I don't know what my AFK is going to be tonight. I'm not really sure. Do you have big and tall options for merch? A lot of it goes up to 3XL, but I think that's as high as it goes, and maybe not everything does. Maybe just certain things. Got Quadrant and Element in 2KC? Damn. Nice. I got my Element on 2KC, but still looking for the Quadrant, sadly. Of course, the one thing that I wanted here, we're still working for. Embroidered goes to 4XL. There we go. What's the drop rate? Drop rate's 1 in 25. Yeah, we're at 33 right now. Push it. Nice. All right, last kill. Ah, didn't get it. That's okay. All right, we'll try to get it tomorrow then. We'll leave the Shadow Flame Quadrant for tomorrow to continue building out the Tank Thorns route. What I might do for my AFK today is go to KBD and just try to AFK that as long as I can to see if I can handle that simply with a Mage Staff. I think I might be able to. What staff do I have? I've got a Mist Battle Staff. And that can probably upkeep me enough, even without prayer, I think. I'm not sure. Actually, you know, my packs will keep my prayer up. So maybe I can farm some soul shards and maybe a visage that way if I get lucky. Let's get out there real quick. Try it. Guaranteed at 25. It's guaranteed at 50 KC, not at 25. Oh, we've got a lot of reptiles. Nice. Been working on that. Okay. Let's go to KBD. Do I have a shield? KBD. Can you see your skill tree before you head out? Absolutely, yes, Wolf, sorry. So this is what we're currently at. For the typical tank build, we started out with Thorns. We went all the way to Thorn Capstone eventually. There's a certain route that I did with that, so watch the YouTube series for the last 2 episodes if you want to see which route I did, because I show every time I unlock a different node. It wasn't all in this order. But over here on the mage side, we are built into 1-tick staff, and I've recently built into 3-tick regular spells, because we're going to start building out to Thorns, or I'm sorry, to Water Tank as well, because I just want to give myself more options with this style, keep it a little bit more hybrid. So I did thorns first, 1 tick staff next, healing, and then back for more thorns things, and then back for regeneration, and then I came down here to get some accuracy nodes, which increased my accuracy by 75% and more regeneration. So we have a lot, you know, to do still, but that's where we are right now. You better be careful, bro. I'm gonna go private. Did I go private or did I just go public? I don't know. I should go back and I should make sure yeah, I'm public. I should go private. There's no reason not to. No water mastery. I don't have enough points yet, so that's what I'm working into now. So I'll get to the water mastery, but I just don't have enough points yet. Okay. I'm gonna hope that I can AFK this and hopefully grab a Visage AFK in my, you know, time away. But otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a fantastic day. Goodbye, chat. Just coming back on to say, I think this is going to work just fine. I'm not even using surge spells because I kind of forgot to bring them, so I might go back to the bank and get my wrath runes. But I'm going to heal just fine. I'm getting a Visage, boys. I'm getting a Visage.